Really? That's quite the moniker you have there. It's quite the moniker. When the world was shrouded in darkness, the goddess of mana drew forth the sword of mana to smite the slow text scroll and the 8 benevolons, monsters of destruction. She sealed the horrors inside the 8 mana stones. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Go. Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. Bringing the realm back from the brink. Weak from rebuilding the world, the goddess changed into a tree and fell fast asleep for years. She needed a 2-year nap. Yeah, I've seen people stream that, right? Go. It's very cool. It also has some extremely cursed combinations. Infinite Fusion is a hoot. That's cool stuff. The forces of evil sought to free the benevolons to gain control of the world. Did we not get an ad break warning? We didn't. Well, that's weird. We did get a warning. Early. It was early. Okay. Twitch should be twitching. Peace was at an end. We'll pause gameplay when it lets me. Okay. Look at these bouncy things. Mana itself began to disappear from the world, and the mana tree to wither. Cause the mana tree to wither? Typo? I don't know. It's kind of an awkward framing. That looks awesome. Seriously, this game is gorgeous. I wonder what time frame it takes place in the Mana universe compared to Seiken Densetsu 2, aka Secret of Mana. This is the first ever game I played a fan translation of. It was in 2000. And I was absolutely... No, it was the second. But I was absolutely blown away still at that point. That you could play fan-translated Super Nintendo games in like 1999 and 2000. Because this was one of the first, and probably the first high-profile... No, the first high-profile I think was Final Fantasy V. Then this. These two were out, and it was like a whole new world of possibilities opened up for people. This is seriously stunning looking for a Super Nintendo. Damn. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, that is impressive for the hardware. 250,000 variations. Wow. Alright, we'll leave it here until the ads are done. I'm gonna go grab a snack really quick. This is on a Super Nintendo, yes. I managed to get the Collection of Mana version for my flash cart. So we are playing this on Super Nintendo.
Are you trying to pet my bald head?
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
Are you trying to pet my bald head?
I'm bald.
Don't pet my bald head. I said no. My bald head. I said no.
Everyone knows my deep secrets. No. I'm bald. Everyone knows
you trying to pet my bald head?
my deep secrets. I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No. Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay.
I said no.
Let's go look at
Freaking.
Tech War.
You trying to pet my bald head?
I'm making a dangerous adult decision. You playing Nintendo? I'm eating ice cream. I'm assuming my roommate got this for me because there was 2 in there. But if not, I'll get her some tomorrow. Dude, ads are done? You took their lunch money for me? Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thanks, roommate. I'm taking Lactate, don't worry. Oh, that's pretty good. What is that? Tastes like apple pie or something. Interesting. Dire Stork? You like the Dire Stork? That was from our D&D campaign I ran from 2019 to 2011. Pumpkin Pie Concrete. Oh, tastes like apple pie. Alright, you might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm loading a browser right now to start a giveaway. What kind of giveaway am I doing? Well, we always do this when I play any RPG. Always. I do a raffle that lets the winner name the character. Every time. Every single time. So if you want to enter, we have 3 characters to name. We're going to do all of them at once. So if you want to be able to name Angela, Charlotte, or Race, type !ME. We're going to be Angela first. You have 12 characters? 11. Is that 11? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You do have 12 characters. 12 characters max. Please decide what you want the character to be named before I draw the winner. The person who wins first gets to pick one of the 3 characters, and I'll just write them down. Okay? So you can pick Angela, Charlotte, or Race to name, and we'll just process of elimination it that way. How's that sound? So you actually get first pick if you win first. We have 3 characters, so if you want a chance to win, name any of the 3 characters, type !ME. Let me find a page in my notebook. They have a NES controller with a screen? That's weird. Wow. I just used this. I have 2 NES controllers. I have this one from 8-bit though, which is 2.4 gigahertz wireless, so no latency. And then I have one of the custom built ones from Sacred Oils, which is my favorite. Yeah, look at this. I love this controller. This is the best NES controller I have ever used, and it ain't even close. See if you can get the sparklies on there. There's sparklies in there. Yeah, there's little sparklies. Yeah, this thing's great. Yeah. They were kind enough to gift it to me for beating Ninja Turtles. May you see the other characters? Absolutely. It's the bottom row. The bottom row. Colors are a little off. Hold on. I think that's right. I'm not sure. We'll see once I get more into the game. All right. Last call. !ME if you want a chance to name any of one of the 3 bottom characters. Angela, Charlotte, or Race. If you win, you can pick which character you want to name and tell me the name. 12 characters max.
You can't spell GG.
And we'll use the same giveaway for all 3. Okay? All right.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my
Well, good luck,
deep
everybody.
secrets. No.
Here we go. Who's got first pick? Who's got first pick? Jaltra! Congratulations on rigging the raffle more than the other 15 people or so.
You can't spell GG.
Without right. Jaltra, congratulations. All right, which character did you want to name, and what did you want their name to be?
You can't spell GG.
I'll write them down first, because you have to do them in order. You pick Race and name them Rise. Rise, you got it. So Rise instead of Race. I like her original name is like Reisz. I think I'm pronouncing it right, but I'm not sure. All right, you got it. Winner number 2 coming up. Here we go. Here we go. Winner number 2 is gonna be Cerberus 144.
You can't spell GG without ranked. You can't spell.
It's translated to REISC from what I remember. Cerberus, which character would you like to name, and what would you like to name them? You can pick Angela or Charlotte. One of these two. Down here, one of these two. Hurrah! Congrats. I'm glad you're so happy. Everybody's a winner here. What did you come up with for us, Cerberus? Or I need crickets. I need crickets. Angela, and let's name her Sierra. You got it, sir. Thank you so much. All right, and the final winner to name Charlotte. Thank you, chat. Better late than never, right? Sneaker. As you can see right there, sorry. Sneaker won. Congrats. You get to name Charlotte. What would you like Charlotte to be named, Sneaker? Hi, Renoshi. Thank you for lurking. Sierra the Sorceress? Yeah. You're gonna name any of them Hank? Nice. Charlie? Okay, you got it. Charlie's a good nickname for Charlotte. Boom, 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 boom. All right, everybody. We got our squad. We got our names. Let's go ahead and name them. All right, so first we have Sierra. Where's the I? There it is. Looks good. The magician from Altina. You're gonna be named Coco. Someone's gonna be named Coco Jumbo. Reese? It's pronounced Reese. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. Reese. Yeah, thanks, Heimlich. How are you today? You're gonna go with Laura. All right, we have Sierra. And I don't know if the order matters, so we'll just do it like this. This will be, instead of Charlotte, it'll just be Charlie. Charlie actually kind of fits her personality, too. She's very silly. Angela would be Buns, Charlotte would be Thorn, and Reese would be Usagi from Sailor Moon. Nice. Geez, how are you? All right, and then Reese, you wanted it to be Rise. Okay, Reese is Rise. Colors are off. Oh, wow, yeah. They got real bad, didn't they? I think I just have to get in. I don't know if it's a cable or not. I think I found out it's actually my upscaler. Because I swapped the cables from the OSSC and the RetroTink 5X, and it still does it. I think my 5X is having problems. Unfortunately, and I can't afford to replace it, so we're just gonna manage through it. Well, I mean, I can, but now is not the time, right? Especially with me saving up. All right, we got Sierra, we got Charlie, we got Rise. You guys start with Angela, aka Sierra, and then you travel to get your other teammates. That's about all I remember from 25 years ago, because it's been that long since I played this. No joke. From the streams I've seen of the remake of this game, it's incredibly well done. Kingdom of Altina, the true queen's magic, kept the freezing temperatures of the surrounding snowy lands at bay. Ooh, listen to this music. Cool. Already the aesthetic. This is like late era SNES, so it's gonna look amazing for the system. But as the mana of the world grew weaker, so did her power. Bit by bit, the ice and cold began to do something because Karen's screaming, "Oh my god, Darkins!" Thank you for voting on the bid war, too. Citizens, we all feel the magic draining from the land as mana weakens. For a mighty kingdom of Altina, this is of grave concern. That audio is not edited, by the way. That's just me being weird.
He really missed her.
Just
The
me
other
being
name I
weird.
was thinking of using was Karen.
You could use Karen. I suppose that could have worked, yeah. You really missed her.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
We shall not sit idly while our country crumbles. No, we must open the forbidden portal to the sanctuary of mana and obtain the sword of mana. Oh. They already did a name drop. How about that? They already did the name drop. Mage guards. Mutter murmur! No. Mutters and murmurs. That's when you know shit's going down. Yeah, they use the same... like I said, it looks like they use the same... technique from Secret of Mana. They use 512 by 224 for just menus. Or UI. It's pretty cool. And it's not giving me my OSSC any issues, which is nice. Be still! Legend says the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana only appears after activating the Mana Stones throughout the world. Obviously, no country would willingly give up a precious Mana Stone, so we expect a certain amount of resistance. Uh-oh. We shall muster our strength and take the Mana Stones by force. Our true queen will obtain the Sword of Mana to rule her magic empire. Wow. Are we the bad guys? I think we're the bad guys. Oh, come on, Jose. Hush, no need to shout, Your Highness. Honestly, you know I used to be the sharpest of the great magic users in Altina's court. Okay, so she must be the princess. Hang on, I do not need another trip down your winding memory lane. Just teach me the rest of yesterday's lesson. She's sassy. I've told you, you cannot use magic by simply learning the steps. Your magic is not manifested because you rely on form instead of spirit. Are you really the bad guy if you're on the winning side? Yes, sometimes. Unfortunately. This music. There we go. Let's see how that is without compression. Oh, please, not another lecture. Fine, I just won't ask for lessons anymore then. Take that. I think she's giving him a raspberry or something. She's going... This child. I like it. Ooh, we got control. All right. This is smooth. Oh, cool. You can actually change direction for dashing in this game. Secret of Mana didn't let you do that. I like that. Apparently pushing B opens this menu. That is weird. Oh, okay. I see on the bottom there. It's an interesting menu navigation. Altina's princess with wand at the ready. Look at the sprite art in the bottom. This is very high quality. Yo, roommate.
Here's my mom.
5 gift subs. You got 1 from Valorant. Thank you.
Bear Smash has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
So many blops. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What do we got here? Stats? Okay. Magician can turn to sorceress or mysticist. Okay, cool. Menu screen Y. I wonder if the buttons are weird. Press A to change settings. I pushed B to open this, which is very confusing. Alright, whatever. We'll mess with that later. Who's that? Look, there's Victor. She's waving at Victor. Hey, Victor, hey! Morning, Your Highness. Have you finished your magic lessons already?
Confused.
The buttons take it to me getting used to? I can see that, yeah. Well, like the menu said Y opens the menu, and I pushed B. So I was like, okay. You know, Jose complains to me whenever you skip lessons, right? Please consider my plight next time, Your Highness. Sierra princess and heir to the throne of Altina. Sierra grew up fatherless in the shadow of her mother's royal duties. Her childhood was extremely lonely. Instead of affection, she received scoldings. Poor kid. That's already level 3 eye train. Holy crap. She knew that the queen had important responsibilities that kept the two from playing, but that didn't stop her frustrated tears. She needed some friends or something. Starved for attention, the princess grew into a rebellious youth. She often acted out, playing pranks on members of the court. I can see that. Though Sierra grew as beautiful as her mother, she remained woefully unable to wield the magic power of her bloodline. So obviously that's going to become like a... Oh, I didn't push B to open that. I pushed Y. Oh, okay. Never mind. I wonder if it lets me switch that. Storage is start. I guess that's fine. I thought it was B, so I was gonna change it, but I don't need to change it. It's already a button, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, B's dash, A I'm sure is like attack confirm. This is a seriously gorgeous game for the system. Holy crap. How's it look for all of you? How's the text look? Let's see. Text looks good on OBS. So it should look pretty good for you, yeah? This is the boiler room? Her Majesty keeps these flames lit with magic. But the fire looks smaller. Where's Salamando? The flame is flickering weakly. So for anyone who might be new here or doesn't know how we do community engagement and chat for RPG playthroughs, as long as you're not telling me what to do or spoiling the story or things to come, then by all means feel free to help. You know, you can tell me, you can inform me, but not tell me what to do. So tell me about secrets, side quests, missables, secrets, trivia, any of that. That's all good. We like that stuff. We're all for that stuff. Victor was searching for me. Okay. True Queen is able to keep Altina in perpetual spring, but the flowers seem to be wilting to the chill. So magic is just slowly disappearing. Why did it say it was doing that? Some like evil empire or some nonsense? Have you reconsidered taking magic lessons, Your Highness? Nope. Not like I've needed magic so far, am I right? This child. That's not too bright of her. Thanks for the hype trade, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, chat. 789 bits and 6 subs. One of which was free. Because anytime you give 5 or more subs, you get... Twitch is giving free subs. Thank you, thank you. Big fireworks. I just ran in a circle, didn't I? Yo, Darkins with 100 bits. Thanks, dude. Can I go this way? I like them running around in this game already better than Secret of Mana because you can change direction for dash. I like that a lot. Victor is searching for her. What do we got? Dun, 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 dun. Another 100 to Shining Force. Awesome. 100 votes to Shining Force. The bid war is active. Landstalker is supposed to be an incredibly good Genesis-like action RPG. Kind of like a Zelda-like almost. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's the isometric one. It's really cool. I've never played it. So it'll be a fun first playthrough. As would Shining Force. Apologies, Your Highness. The True Queen's meeting is not yet over. I cannot let you in. Please wait. Alright. So sneak in. Right? That's what I'm reading. Somehow sneak in. Please wait. We gotta find a secret entrance or something. Achoo! It's gotten colder. Achoo. Okay. We'll go down. You lived and breathed Shining Force and Shining Force 2 for a while. Landstalker stumped you halfway through and you couldn't finish it. I haven't played either. It's actually really cool that both games right now are Genesis. Genesis deserves a little more love. Achoo! Exactly. A singular chew. Artemis, that's right. Thank you. As heir to the throne, shouldn't she be in the meeting? No, I think the actual person on the throne is in the meeting. She should only be in the meeting if they have given her any sort of official duties to that effect. Offer up a prayer to the mana statue and your progress will be saved. Aha. So that's how you save. What do you think they are? Yang for Final Fantasy VI? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I always thought it was weird that they did that as like a sound effect for their like attacks. Like why, as a kid, I was always like, why are they sneezing? And now I'm an adult and I'm still like, why are they sneezing? That hasn't changed. I never figured that part out. Did you skip Lord Jose's lessons again? You should not be playing around here. Please return to your studies. Nah. Nah. I would have normally started, I think, with Charlotte or Reese. May you become as powerful and a wonderful ruler as your mother, but you have to start with Angela if you want to do the super boss. Angela or Duran. So I was like, okay. Works for me. You still get the same team. Her Majesty likes to take walks in the labyrinth of ice and frostbite fields. I believe that's where our mana stone is. True Queen is the reason we can live in this frozen country. I am looking for loot, as you all know. Many of you know me well enough to know. The reason I'm being thorough about this is because I want treasure. That's the reason. So if you know I skipped any, feel free to let me know. Sleepy Witch. Crimson Wizard is training the mages harder than ever. I heard some were injured. That's one of the dangers of war. He might be as powerful as Her Majesty the Queen now. Oh, there's Victor. There you are! Your Highness, the Queen and her advisor have called for you. I will wait for you in the gardens. Okay. Thanks, Highlander. How are you? Now is not the time to dawdle. So what you're saying is dawdle. All of the dawdle. I used to do this exploit in Secret of Mana that let you skip through NPCs that were blocking a doorway. And it would sequence break the ever-living hell out of the game. It's a pretty dangerous trick to do. Stand back. They're practicing their magic. Oh, so stand in the middle? Mental boost! Oh, cool. That was neat. Magic shield. Ooh. They're showing off some of the special effects. Well, that's not a door. Okay. Kind of looks like it would be. But it's not. Magic missile! Did I go in here?
Power of my magic!
I just want treasure. I don't want anything else. I think I did go in here. What was down here? A dead end? Interesting. Okay, so it's like a cellar, I guess. SNES is the best because it's the one you had. Yeah. The only half joking is you did eventually get Genesis, but you always preferred the SNES in terms of sound, appearance on your TV, and how the controller felt in your hands. Even back then, there were just more games you wanted to play on SNES. I think they're blocking some of the treasure I want to steal. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, what's this? Candy! Okay, I did find loot finally. So those brown-looking barrels are actually loot. Many people walked through the guy blocking Patos Village and got stuck inside. Yep, that's true. Because they went inside and then they saved and they couldn't get out because they didn't have the drum yet. You're like permanently stuck in there. It literally soft locks the entire game. Alright, so let's go to the advisor meeting. I know this game does have secrets. Especially for your final like class change combinations. You have to grow like these like secret seeds or whatever. I don't know if they're missable or not. Hopefully not. Echo SNES was the only console you never owned, so you don't know for question of the night. All good. It's all good. Oh, that's just this guy again. I thought this was the advisor meeting. Remember, you need to farm certain items to unlock the later paths. Look at he's trying to get me. Okay. Let's go meet him. That was funny. This is urgent. Her Majesty is preparing our troops to invade Valsena across the sea. You must go to her, Your Highness. Oh, man. Okay. Achoo! It's cold. Yep. Please enter. I'm entering. Bum, bum, bum. Loot or die. How you doing? This is game 2 on our journey.
We need more snow.
This won the bid war.
Can't have enough snow.
The first bid war. Second one, current bid war, is between Landstalker and Shining Force. Your Majesty, I believe you sent for me. I shall explain. As you know, we must control the Mana Stones to gain access to the Sanctuary. That is the reason for our invasion. Legend says if we activate the energy of the Mana Stones in the world, the portal will open. What portal? Portal of what? We shall begin with the Altinish Mana Stone. How will you do that? We will use Forbidden Magic outlawed because it takes the life of the Enchanter. However, my associate and I are too important for this sacrifice. Yo, what's up, Dread Alien? Welcome to the journey, Leader Die. And welcome to the journey, chat. I hope you're enjoying the journey so far. As you can see, Finny Bear, he's at stage 2 right now. See, he's at the little mana tree there. I drew this whole map other than the big face and the little barn. I drew it for this. I hope you like it. I hope you think it's cool. I hope you think it's neat. Boom, boom, boom. The face and the barn, Ash said hi, Drew. She did a really good job. It was really nice of her to take some time to help with that. Is my pixel art? Yes. Yeah, I drew again. Yeah, I drew this whole map. Other than those two things. It took a while, but it was fun. I wanted you all to have a fun little gamified way to choose games here. So like, when we beat a stage, whatever wins the bid war at the end of credits roll, Finny Bear's either gonna go here to Landstalker, he's gonna cross the little boat here, or he's gonna go across this bridge to Shining Force. And then the only way to go back is if we get enough total support that chat gets a warp whistle. Because you have to always head towards the exit. So you can't go backwards on the map. But if we get a total of 1,000 in support with bits and tips, then you'll get a warp whistle and you can pick some of the paths that we missed on the map. Oh, that was good ice cream. If we use your body as a vessel for the magic, your death would be the catalyst to release the Mana Stone energy. Damn, they want to sacrifice her own daughter? But mother, you've been a useless blight on my lineage for too long. Sacrificing yourself for the spell is the most fitting end for my heir. Now come, my child. Wow. She's a monster. What kind of ice cream was it? It tasted like apple pie, but my roommate said it was called pumpkin pie concrete. I could see that. Cold-hearted mom and queen? Yeah. No! What is that? Oh! I guess her magic just manifested. She's gone. They all thought she couldn't cast magic.
Manifest!
Whoa, where is she? Uh-oh. Where? I love that this game lets you start with one of 6 characters and you get a different intro, like, no matter who you pick. That's so cool. Chances are the advisor's evil. Hey, you think it's going to be one of those, like, puppeteer situations again? You see that a lot in video games and media. You love how they iterated on the pixel art between Seiken 2 and 3. It's so similar to Secret of Mana, but everything's more detailed. Yeah, they really ramped it up. Like, this is like Squaresoft's like prime with pixel art. 3 games in 1. Yeah. There's a ROM hack of this that enables 3-player instead of just 2. That would be cool to try someday. Crimson Wizard feels stereotypically evil. It does, yeah. I have this a couple times a year, Echo. So yeah, it's pretty rare for me. I'm outside the castle. Why would my mother... I can't return, but I have no idea what to do now. Yeah, she's... They just want her as a sacrifice. She can't go back home. That's sad. The gates are shut tight. This is nice music. Look at the tree. Wow. There's a lot of attention to detail in this. A lot. This is like the kind of pixel art that people like indie developers aspire to be as good as games like this. You like that they decorated the tree outside? Why whimsy? Yeah, why not? I'm not complaining at all. I think it looks cool. How did they keep up all these bangers in the 90s? Unhealthy levels of crunch. Yo, what's up, Ash? I was just mentioning you. I was showing people the map and the one parts you did. Listen to this song. Ow. I don't remember if you could mash attacks in this. No, there's like cooldowns. Fruit foam, decreased attack. Ah! Do I have spells yet? I don't think I do. No. You won! Yay, I won! Ooh, treasure. Medical herb. You got some good magic cards today? Uh-oh. So, should I call a bank and try to get a loan to afford all the magic cards? What do you think, chat? Should we get a bank loan for Ash Said Hi so she can buy magic cards?
Hell yeah.
Seems reasonable, right? It seems reasonable. This is really pretty song. My goodness. Sorry, something went down the wrong pipe. You pulled a very cool Final Fantasy VI Magic card? I wonder if I have that. Because I got the Terra deck. Which one did you get? Which one did you get? I got this one, and there was like a borderless Ishtola that I sold. Look, isn't this cool, chat? Look, Terra. Shiny Terra. Isn't that neat? Yeah. That's cool. These are literally the only Magic cards I own. And Celeste is in there too. It's pretty awesome. Bow, bow. I don't know how to use the deck though. I haven't learned. I haven't relearned how to play Magic because it's been 20 years or whatever. Borderless pixel art from the game? Whoa, that's sick. I want to see that. Wow. They even have the sound of her feet crunching on the snow. There is a significant attention to detail in this game already.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't
Terra
have
and
enough
Celeste?
snow.
I think the deck comes with that. It's a commander deck.
We need
But I'm not
more
100%
snow.
on that,
Can't have enough
Armis.
snow.
I'm not 100% about that.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Ow!
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
I'm trying to figure out what determines when I can
More
attack.
snow. Can't have enough snow.
I have no idea. I think there's like a little animation or something. Or her staff glows. EXP1. Miss. Frost foam. Stay away from me. You run! Oh, I was hoping for candy. One of the other buttons activates a special attack when you have green bars. Oh. Let's take a look at that. Attack, confirm, dash, cancel, CS? Maybe CS. Maybe CS. Boom, bow, 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 bow. I like this music a lot. Oh, you can customize the window? How to do that? I think you have to have special attacks first, don't you? Oh, you can change the color? Oh, this is cool. Let's see how that looks. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, I like that. Let's use that. CS stands for Clash Strike. Gotcha. Three of these at once is a little rough. Oh, there it was. Okay. I see now. Oh! Attack! Oh, that's loud. Hello? Candy! Nice. Give me more candy. That was brutal. Sahagin chip. Okay, that's not candy. Increase intellect spirit. I wonder if that's permanent. That sounds like a stat item. Yo, what's up, Ping Eagle? How are you? Doo-doo-doo. So we could go down there, or we could go this way. Well, this way's a cutscene. I should have gone down. Too cold. I can't take another step. I want to go home. Please, mother, please. Oh, no. Yeah. This poor kid. Neglected her whole life. Well, somebody rescued her. Where am I? Where am I? Oh my god. This place is so Spartan. Hi. Oh good, you're awake. My daughter found you in the snowfields. We brought you back to Alrant. Please rest until you feel well. Alrant. Jerry, look, our guest woke up. Interesting music change. Why is this song so familiar to me? Is this from Secret of Mana? I think it is. This part very much is. This is the game over music in the first game. Yay, can we play, huh? Can we? No, don't bother her, but I'll play with you. Yay! Dots. Child's an only child, so I can be a bit overprotective. I know I shouldn't, but I can't help spoil her. Oh, she's jealous. I don't blame her. I mean, this poor Angela, or whatever we named her, she's been neglected her whole life. What the hell did we name her? I forgot. Sierra. There we go. Sorry. Do. When's dinner? Yesterday. You missed it. Oh, Grandma, she just had her dinner, but she forgot already. How many dinners does one person need? As many as the stomach tells you. Bum, 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 bum. This here is Alrant, the Snow Hamlet. Oh my god, this song is so good. This one will get stuck in my head forever, and I don't care. Last ship is leaving our northern port soon. Damn, I didn't get to finish exploring that snow area. I wonder what was down the other path. There's a reward if you find the missing princess. I saw the wanted poster on the wall of the tavern. If only I knew what she looked like. Yo, Darkins, thank you for the bits. 50 bits. It's a temporary boost as it mimics a spell named Mental Boost. Okay, thanks, Heimlich. Oh my god, 10. Ice is spreading into the harbor now. Looks like we won't be able to dock ships for a while. You don't have any seeds. Oh.
Get equipped with rejection sensitivity.
Darkins with a gift sub! The Traxxas. Traxxas, how are you today? Thanks, Darkins. Dude, again, he gave you 2 again.
Has gifted 2 subs to the Finny Bears.
You keep tripping the system. You're too fast for it. It's hilarious. And loot or die as well. People's lives are 99% destiny. The rest of your future is up to you to decide. We call that final 1% hope. Ma'am, I don't know what to do. Please give me guidance. Sometimes people lose all hope and fall into despair. When that happens, go to the holy city Wendell and seek advice from the Priest of Light. The Priest of Light? To find your way through the darkness of despair, you need light. Go to Wendell, child. Come on, this fraud told me the same thing. Go to Wendell or whatever. All I asked was whether my next child was going to be a boy or a girl. Dang, okay. You've done too many chores and your back hurts. Well done. Well done. Bum, ba, 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 ba. What's up, Ninja? How are ya? Doo, 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 doo. This is interesting music.
Laura.
1 night is 10 gold. Would you like to rest? No. Save. Yes, that's what I want. Yes. Rotate. We will rotate save. Bam, 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 bam. Game save. Oh, it's dark now. What the hell? I just keep hitting cutscenes on accident. Wendell, huh? I don't know what awaits me there, but it's better than getting caught. That's true. I'll go. It can't be worse than here. If I learn how to handle my magic, maybe my mother will welcome me back. That's a little naive, unfortunately. She did want to murder you for power, so, you know. Art heavy with the queen's rejection. Sierra left Altina with a price on her head. No, I am not ready to leave. I might have to reload. I wanted to explore the town. No one could know that the wheels of... Hold on. I'm resetting. We're resetting. They don't get anything important or missable in the first bit? Are you sure? Because I didn't get to go in any of the other buildings. You know? I want some stuff. I want some loot. You know what I mean? I want all that good stuff. So if we go here... Oh, that's too far back. Alright, whatever. We're locked in. I'm not going to do that 20 minutes again. That's fine. Let's go. It's all... They're not explorable anyway? Okay. Okay. Let's go on her journey of discovery. She needs to learn that magic again. That's a cool looking boat. Whoa, look at this. Mode 7, let's go. Oh, we have an opening credits. How about that? Oh, game's beat. All right, bid wears over. There's credits. Just kidding. No idea, Darkins. That would probably be a spoiler. Alright. Jad Stronghold. That is a fancy looking boat. Something's not right with the town. Watch yourself. Yes, sir. Beast Ludgar. Jad belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist and we may spare you. Oh. Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when. Oh, damn. This is cool music. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Captain Jack Sparrow would steal that boat? He probably would, yeah. No, I'm not looking for a place to rest. I wanted to read the paper. This is a nice track, too. Damn. Who did this soundtrack? I want to steal candy. I would become known as the Great Candy Caper. Sidekick to the dastardly rope reeler. When I was younger, I could have taken those beasts to town. Ha! Not with these old bones, though. Oh, okay. Good weapon shop. Kikuta. Hiroki Kikuta did the soundtrack. And Secret of Mana. What kind of weapon shop doesn't sell weapons? Come on, these beast guys are itching for a fight. Not sure if I can beat them all on my own, though. Garces! Isn't that Duran? I think that's one of the guys you can start as. French on weapons. The Beastman took them all. Damn. It's my first time? No. I played it 25 years ago, so I remember 0% of this. So it might as well be. You with those invaders? Well, you can't get out of here with the rest of them. No. What's with that look, huh? Move along, human. All right, fine. I'll probably kick his ass, but you know. Oh, you can go this way? No, you can't. Quit gawking and get lost. Dang, we're all trapped in here. Yeah, I played this when it was fan translated, so literally 25 years ago. It's been quite some time. Oh, okay, I already talked to them. I'm not scared. Yeah, me too. This was fan translated in 2000. It's like one of the first high-profile fan translations ever made. You're welcome in the shop, but I'm out of equipment. Beastmen are ruining my business. Oh. And one of the greatest launches of all time, and its game lineup say consistently good to great. Is there a day-night cycle in this? You still have them today? That's awesome, Shockwave. This town caught up in a war it never wanted, just like so many places in the world, like my homeland. What is going on? That's another one of the characters, too. Beastmen are furry and look like humans during the day, but at night they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark, you hear? Trying to leave the city, night is best. Once they transform, they lose their better judgment. It's easier to sneak past them. Oh. Pardon me, I'm looking for my little brother. Have you seen a small lost boy around here? I think so. Where did you see him? Over there? You see... I didn't lie. I thought she meant the guy out, well, the kid outside that was like, I'm not scared. Damn it. All right, I accidentally lied, apparently. Dude. Dude, this music is great so far. What other games did Kikuta do? Did they do any others? Oh, you can buy candy. How much does it cost? 5 gold? That's it? Alright, I'll buy 1. We're good. There's Kevin. Ah, it scared me! Don't tell him I'm here, okay? I'm one of them, but I'm not with them. So I can't let him see me, okay? Okay. Excuse me. Where'd that beastman go? There was one walking around. There is a day-night cycle in this, isn't there? Wow. I was not expecting that. What's over here? Well, nothing. Yeah, I remember when I found out about emulators, I went over to my cousin's one day to play computer games and saw him playing Super Nintendo on his computer, and I was confused. I was like, how'd you hook that up? You got a Super Nintendo? And he's like, no. He's like, it's an emulator or whatever. I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. I had no idea. So he showed me. ZSNES, I don't even think it was out at that point. Maybe it was. But probably not. Ninja Warriors. Sounds familiar. Let's save the game. This music is just sending me somewhere. You ever hear a song and it just like sends you to another freaking planet or time? Look, I'm getting a lot of memories flooded back right now. Do, 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 do. Well, what does it want me to do? Did I go over here? I don't remember. I think I did. Ads in a minute? Okay. Your 3DS has SNES? Cool. I have this collection of mana on Switch, but I managed to get this working on my Super Nintendo. It's the collection of mana version, so it's the official translation. The first ever. So we're not playing the fan-translated version. I guess I gotta go this way. Oh yeah, look, they're monsters now. Oh, nice damage. You won! Dude, I exploded Beastmen! Alright, let's take a quick break. First game you ever emulated was Pokemon Yellow. It was... I don't know what it was for me. I don't remember. I think it might have been Harvest Moon. Because that's what my cousin was playing when I went over there. He did sound effects for Romancing Saga 1, music for Secret of Mana, this game, Kodelka. Didn't he, like, direct Kodelka, though? From Mission Gun Hazard, I do want to do a playthrough on stream of someday. Can't remember your first emulation. I think mine was Harvest Moon. I'm not certain. Let me go throw this out real quick. Oops, wrong button. This button. All right. All right. You ready, Chad? Let's go.
Job's done.
Job's done. Good for you. Congrats. You did the job. So we saw 3 of the characters in that town. So 4. But not one of the ones that is ours, which is Charlotte. So I'm like, am I doing something wrong here? Maybe we'll find her out here. Rabbite Forest, let's go. He's sleeping. Get him! Freaking Doom Dude is so funny.
Until it is done.
There's another one sleeping somewhere.
Betrayal.
Nice. Dude, this music's great. What a soundtrack. Beep. Weapons out. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I bit my ankle. Do 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 do. More rabbits. Okay. Traveling at night. Totally not dangerous. Okay, these aren't bad. Oh, it's biting my balls. I don't think she has those to be bitten, but I don't know for sure. Oh man, I can't cut the grass. That was my favorite thing to do in Secret of Mana. Landscaping. Freaking gorgeous environments. Mushboom. Ooh. Watch out. These things are annoying in Secret of Mana. They'd put you to sleep. Got him. Nice. Something just made a funny sound. The mushboom did. He went whoop. It was a very interesting noise he just made. That I'd always chalked up to emulator jank, but this is real Super Nintendo. Grass cutting in mana games is like getting to give pets to animals in modern games. It makes it instantly better. Exactly. Susumu knows. So I could go down or left. Left is a dead end. Yeah, it's just a dead end. Oh. This plant is sus looking. Alright, down it is. Don't let dwarves from outer space see those mushrooms. You'll never hear the end of it. There's a reference there, and it's just over my head. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I want to save right now. It won't let me. Okay. Press A to trade equipment. Okay. Oh, this is our equipment menu. All right, cool. You can't go diagonal in that menu. The flowers that constantly poison you found more annoying than the shrooms? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The pink ones, right? Deep Rock Galactic? Oh, yeah, I haven't played those. There's a lot of them. Well, no, I'm thinking something else. I was thinking of Earth Defense Force. Astoria is south. Okay. What is this way? Rabbits and mushrooms. Duh! Rude. Hitboxes are rather interesting. That poor rabbit, he never woke up. Whoa. There we go. Ow! The enemies are rather stingy with drops, aren't they? It's starting to be day. It's just mind-blowing to me that this is a day-night cycle. See you, Sneaker. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see what happens when I go the other way. South to Astoria. Cascade Cavern and Wendell to the east. Astoria to the south. Isn't Astoria where she came from? Which is like not where you want to go? I don't think I want to go that way. We want to go to Wendell. That's where some priest guy is. Priesty McPriesterson. That's what his parents named him. There's an invisible force blocking the way? Did they seriously just do that? They did the literal in-game invisible wall. Okay, we're not going that way. Fair enough. We ain't going that way. I'm just trying to find some help. Lakeside Town, Astoria. Okay, so this is not where I came from. Used to be able to go through the Cascade Cavern to the east to get to the other side of the lake. Unfortunately, Wendell closed it off to keep their city safe. Oh. A defensive measure. This guy sells candy and magic ropes and magical herbs and cups of wishes. I will buy 1 magic rope. Those are good. Those get you out of dungeons. Did you hear a rock and stone? I believe you did. I believe so. Hello, sir. He's asleep. Damn. Everywhere I go to shop, something prevents me. Something prevents my shopping spree. There's a dog. Let me pet it. He barked at me. He's a good boy. He boffed at me. Some dogs buff. Those are more like the older dogs. They don't woof anymore. They go buff. In my day, we wore clothes for warmth, not as fashion statements. What are you trying to say? Speak your truth. You need the gold and silver mana statue, yes? Offer a prayer at a golden statue to restore HP and MP. Both will save your data. Whoa. Okay, cool. I want one of these cuckoo clocks. Look at that. It's even animated. That's so cool. They actually animated the cuckoo clock. That's excellent. Yeah, I don't like the yappy dogs either. I can't do it. I can't do it. I couldn't handle having a dog that just barks all the time. Like, I get that's what dogs do sometimes, but not all the time. Why is Ponta acting up? She's usually so calm. I don't know. Apparently, dogs do not like Sierra. I'm gonna growl that. What did this girl do? Ooh, weapon store, let's go. Staff. Attack goes up 2 if I buy the staff. It's 75 gold. Hell yes. Bought. Sold. I like that you buy weapons in this instead of just weapon orbing them. Oops, wrong menu. It's this one. Cool, it shows you the stat change. Excellent. I approve. Oh, you can also equip here. Trade store? Okay. Your neighbor's dog boofs all the time. Boof. Yeah, those are the old dog barks. They give me overstimulating times even trading for the world. Yeah, I just can't handle it. It doesn't work for me. No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight too. Maybe it will. Maybe we'll investigate that. This looks like it would have been a good place to hide a secret. Nothing. Why do dogs not like Angela? Sierra. Sorry, I keep mixing the name up. What's back here? It's the room you stay at. We should probably stay because we took some damage. What's up, Finn? How you doing, man? Alright, 10 gold to heal. Probably would have been cheaper to buy a single candy, but whatever. That's alright. Oh, cutscene? There's that light. That's what the guy was talking about. Do do do. I don't know what this light is. Kind of reminds me of Undyne. Mm-hmm. It's waking her up. What's that? A light? Follow the light. Cool. Dude, there's a lot of music. Do we know what the bid war is currently at? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, you can see it. It's a little small because I wanted to fit it on the screen without compromising the gameplay. But if you can't read it, just let me know. I'm still trying to fix it from cutting off the leading zeros. So it's $5.91 for Landstalker, $5.91, and $17.90 for Shining Force right now. My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. You saw the light too, didn't you? Well, I'll be. I did see it. It went north out of town, right? Is he still asleep? Damn. I wanted to buy armor. I wanted armors. Let's see if anyone else is out here. I saw a fairy in the light. Ooh, fairy. It's an evil ominous story, and legends say the phantasmal light will bring the destruction of the town. What is this place? It's just like an empty house. All right. Let's follow the light. Let's follow the light. I know the bid war is not that, Ninja. It's I don't ask people to do anything that they can't do ever.
Who has given a $200 tip?
What the hell? Holy crap! Well, that one's in the lead now. Jesus, man. Wow. Do you know how long you've been trying to get us to play Landstalker? You're not losing out on this? Oh, man. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much. That was, Jesus, $200 tip. Oh my God, thank you. That was amazing. I'm like flabbergasted. Holy crap, dude. Oh, man. Thank you. Someone has a stake in this bid war. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's been off to a good start already. Like Shining Force was getting some love there. Thank you. My God. Hold on, let me get a lozenge.
Thank you.
It's your favorite retro game? Really? Wow. Maybe it's no longer a bid war. You know this isn't a short game, right? You know this isn't a short game, right? The bid war isn't like a 10-minute thing. It goes until we hit the end of the credits. Yo, armors, thanks for 10 bits. That gamer chick, thanks for the gift sub to Finn. Okay, I don't know where that light went, but I'm willing to bet it went this way. Let's go look. I was incorrect. All right. We'll continue north. Making it think like you're going to be giving up that easy. Dude, thank you for paying it forward. Wow. Wow. There you go. Gift sub to the community. Nice. Boo, boo. I don't know where that light went. Did anyone see where it went? I have no idea. Did it go back up here? Drag isn't the word I would use for it, Cody. That implies that it's taking too long. And I strongly, aggressively disagree with that. I don't think that's not going to feel that way in this game at all. I think it's going to be fun. And I think it's going to be exciting. Just like Kirby Superstar was. Okay, I have no idea where that light went. I'm lost. I was so shocked by what was happening that I did not see where it went. Would I like a reminder? Yes, I have asked a couple times, please. Thank you. Hades 2 has been fun and all you've done almost the whole weekend. I haven't touched it yet. I've been playing Path of Exile 2. Don't know, but I was blinded by the light. Very funny, Sentoba. It went west. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you. Oh, I must have to go north first. Okay, got it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the music stopped. That's weird. Okay. So I gotta go north and then west. Ow! I missed. There we go. Let's just get the sneak attack kill. Boom! Got him. There's so many games I want to play right now. Off stream. Path of Exile 2, Silk Song, Hades 2, Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe? Probably not, though. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that one. There was one other game. I can't remember what it is. That I wanted to play. Off stream. Warborn Above Ashes. What's that? The game I'm looking forward to the most is at the end of October, though. It's Mina the Hollower. But I can't play that right now, so it's not been one of the ones that I've been wanting to play. It ain't out. Oh, look at this. You choose stat distribution on level. I forgot. Which new Pokemon? The ZX... Legend ZX or whatever it's called? The one that's in, whatever Gen 6 region was, I think. AZ, that's it, yeah. Yeah, that does look really cool. That does look seriously cool. Free-to-play PvP MMO? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta stay away from those. Alright. Let me see what these stats do exactly. I mean, we can usually discern, but I'm going to look them up. Crits is luck. Probably don't want that on her. Spirit is non-offensive magic, like healing and stat buffs. Summon magic. Intelligence, magic evade rate, and increases so opponents' magic spells may now miss. Magic defense and offense levels also increase. Okay. Vitality's defense and max HP. Agility gives you more evasion. Okay. And then strength lets you hit harder. Intellect it is. Even though we don't have magic yet. I don't care. I just have to stay away from MMOs or I get addicted. Like Path of Exile 2 for me is pushing it. On that level of like, I want to play it all the time kind of game. That's like pushing it. But it's like bite-sized enough that I can just pick it up and play it in small bursts. Ooh, more candy. I'm probably just gonna have Angela be like pure damage caster. And then Charlotte can be like pure healer and Race can be pure melee and we're good. I think that's what I can do. Depending on how you want to use Angela and Spirit could both be viable. Makes sense, Cody. You're waiting for more classes? Yeah, they haven't introduced any other than the Huntress since patch 2? We're in patch 3? Ooh, this is a restoration. Are you still at that place that you told me about, Finn? Last year? These guys make you launch in the air in the last game. Let's see what they do in this game. They still do that. Way more aggressively. Holy crap. Oh, cool. They basically let you see where you are. They're like a little map view. A violently deadly map viewer. Splat! Hit your 1-year anniversary there? Dude, congrats. That's awesome. Oops, I didn't want to hit that again. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Y'all are funny. Flying in the sky. Let's see. I have to send this to somebody. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. I did it. Just as dangerous as the Canon travel agency? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It is. Ow! 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 Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh, but it didn't use the charge. Okay. What is this thing? Nothing. It's just there. It looks cool, but it's just there. Oh, this would have been a good spot for a secret too. Dang. So many good spots for secret that aren't secret. I do like the class change system in this game. It has this really cool system where you, when you get a high enough level, which I think is 18, you can class change and you go a light or dark route for every character. And then you do a second class change that's a light or dark route from that branch. So you could be like light, dark, light, dark, dark. And you end up with like 6 different, like 6 or 7 different classes for every character with different capabilities. It's pretty cool. It adds like a heck ton of replayability to this game. Just a monstrous amount. Oh, there's the light. All right, cool. We found it. Oh, it is a fairy. That kid was right. Dots. Are you hurt? No answer. Ooh, she's not doing well. I'm all right. Who are you? I'm Sierra, a magician from Altina. I saw the light from the inn. Okay. You wonder if it affects the story anyway? I don't think the class changes affect the story, no. It's recognized within the story and townsfolk? Really? They still leave it to you to discover the powers and combinations? So it's recognized, but it doesn't affect the story. Like, it doesn't change any of the branching lore or path, but that's cool that they recognize it in-game. Sierra? I have no other option, so I suppose you'll do. What? Never mind. I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own. Well, that is where I'm headed, but there's a barrier around the cavern. I think we're stuck here for now. I can get us through the barrier, but we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana. Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. Uh-oh. Whoa. I came from Astoria. I need to go back. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry. I'm still here. Whoa, wait, what? That was a phrase. Don't delay. We must see to Astoria. You can voices in my head. Fine. You take Fairy with you. Yo, what's up, dude cakes? Welcome back. Okay, we have a fairy. Dude, this game has such good music. Holy crap. I don't know what the fairy does other than open a door. There we go. You gotta dance around a lot to try and avoid damage. I don't like that I can't dash in combat. Alright, we will save because now a fairy lives inside of us. And we can't unknow that knowledge. Perhaps we will be seeing the Deku tree shortly. Oh, you can? Maybe you can dash in combat. No, you can't. Never mind. I was mistaken. Oh, there's another rabbi. Okay, that works. Oh, it's a 64-bit alert, Deramus. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You want to be annoying with that fairy? You got pay up. Hey, thanks, dude cakes. I appreciate the work lurk. That goes a long way, folks. Lurkers are always the backbone of Twitch. Alright, Astoria. Oh, dang. What? Well, what happened? Where is everyone? This looks like the work of beastmen. There's cowards. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger. Is everybody dead? I think they're dead. Oh, we didn't even get to buy anything from the weapon store because the old man was sleeping. Oh, yeah. Dude, even the dog is gone? That's just rude. That's just rude. You don't do that. That's not cool. Alright. They work fast. Yeah. A single red flash and they're all gone. That's all it took. No bodies. Maybe they took them, like, as, like, hostages or something. There's no bodies, you know? Hey, what's up, King? How are you? Alright, we're going this way. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier. Cool effects. There, you should be fine now. Nice. Alright, we can go in. Cascade Cavern. Batmo. I don't remember this song, but I like it. Alright, run! Ooh, save point. This is good music. Cave music on Secret of Mana. It doesn't sound like it. Sounds very different to me. Extremely different. Nice. Use that obstacle to my advantage. Cool. View paths forbidden, Dread Alien. Alright, so we can go left or right. That looks awesome. Man, this is a pretty game. Oh, there's 3 paths we can go. Alright, I'm gonna go left first. Sounds like it uses similar instrumentation from Secret of Mana in general. Right, but it's a different song. Yeah, I don't think it's in Secret of Mana. But yes, if you recognize some of the instruments, like Darkins probably is, yeah, like Argo said. It would make sense for them to use the same sound font for the sequel to their game, because that's part of what makes like an identity, like an IP. You're trapped! Ooh, these are mean. There we go. Alright. Interesting. So some rooms you can go in and get trapped, and you have to kill all the monsters. Okay, that's new. Woke up after falling asleep after getting too comfy earlier. Getting ready for real bed now. Yeah, it's not Gaia's Navel. I would recommend listening to it. You'll see the difference. Oh, level. Maybe stamina. We could use some hit points. Let's do that. I don't know if these stats are like gonna be hard requirements for anything other than just stat growth. Yeah, let's raise stamina. Yeah, there you go. That gave me 7 more hit points. That was worth it. Alright, so we can go down or left. Let's go left again. This is a definite maze.
Eek, help me!
Okay.
Hooey!
Phew, I thought I was a Gono, but you saved me. I'm Chawi. I'm a famous beauty from Wendell. From Wendell. Yo, Taco, what's up? There are stat requirements for learning spells? Oh, really? Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. Taco Adventure. Little Nightmares, huh? I see. Little Nightmares. How's that going? How's that going?
Possibly related to Dr. White?
Dr. Wowie? Is it Dr. Wowie?
Dr. Wowie.
Oh, man. I love that. That's
Dr.
great.
Wowie.
Dr. Wowie. That's right.
Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. I found a thing. Joy of joys, chat. This game has maps. If I get lost, I can use them. Little Nightmares is going. It's not the game you expected. Feel free to elaborate on that if you're sticking around. I would love to hear. Thank you so much for picking my channel of all the channels to raid. You came here. What are you doing all alone in a dangerous place like this?
But
What? Cutscene?
I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me. Grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something, but I got a really bad feeling about it.
If you're wondering who this is, it's her. It's this character. Right here. It's Shawet. Although we renamed her, the chat renamed her to Charlie. She had a really bad feeling about it.
I didn't want anything to happen to Heath, so I followed him in secret.
Why do you keep calling me Eris? Everyone knows it's Eris.
Feline Frequencies has subscribed for 37 months.
Yo, Feline, thank you for 37.
Finamenon. Hope you have been having a great weekend.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
grew up with no paws.
Pollens.
Grandpa had no twit and looked flaney when he smiled.
He looked flaney. She followed him in secret, too. The kid just staring at her as she's launched into the air.
By a horrible twist of fate, a strange man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. Sniff.
Okay. That was a horrible man. Do, 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 do.
And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell until you opened the barrier around the cavern.
Okay. Okay. There's a good reason why she speaks like this. Well, don't tell me. Do, do, do. The 3D remake does preserve the speech pattern as even voice acts as such. Nice.
I got a little lost on the way and I fell down.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is the Collection of Mana version. I just managed to get it on my Super Nintendo.
It would have been good night, Charlie. That was close. Oh, stop crying. I'll take you with me, okay? First fairy, now this little girl. Well, I'm on my way to Wendell to see the Priest of Light anyway. You might as well tag along. Oh, you want to see Grandpa? Why did you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the Priest of Light.
Oh, my camera overheated? Okay, hold on. Her last name is Fudd? Oh god, that'd be funny.
I am on fire.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Shitballs. I'm burning up.
He's on fire! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! He's on fire! Burn to the ground!
Alright, I just went to turn the AC back on first.
I am on fire.
Wow,
I am
wow.
on fire.
Are you on fire? Yeah, what up, Rufus? How you doing, man? How you doing? Alright. Got some airflow. If it overheats again, I'll just point a fan at it. That literally has worked every single time. Da, 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 da.
We're going to see the Priest of Light, everyone. Come on, Slowpoke. I'll take you to my grandpa, to Wendell.
Oh, great. Okay. Charlie joined the party. Yay! Should have named her Chawi. With a W. Dude, she's higher level than me. What does she have? How do you switch characters? Equipment. Oh, I think you have to switch to them. Select. And then open the menu. That's probably it. It's a little cumbersome, if so. No. Okay, I don't know how to switch her equipment. Gonna have to figure that out. Maybe look in the hotkeys. Switch leader, select. Ally 1, ally 2. Oh, I just had to push select. Okay. She has a wood flail and sheep pajamas. Cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, this game is beautiful. Yeah, it seriously is. Alright, let's go back. Bats! Nice. Oh, this is way easier with a teammate. Holy shit. This is great. Oh, it's just a trap. Look at that. This is like infinitely easier now that we can just like stun lock the enemies. Okay. I don't want to miss treasure though, you know? We don't want to miss treasure, chat. Okay? It's important. Do 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 do. Let's see here. I see what I'm doing now. Okay. I found some. I found some maps in case I get lost.
Bats, the big bug scourge of the skies.
Is that what they are? Okay.
Ow.
You win! Ooh, treasure! Spoink! Give me candy. Oh, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Oops, wrong button. It looks amazing. It's the best looking game for its day. It's certainly one of them. I agree with that. A lot of Squaresoft stuff during the end of the SNES era was pretty peak pixel art. More candy. Oh, a lot of mushrooms. Dude, she's pretty good with that flail. Oh, is this a dead end? I think this is a dead end, huh? Oh, well, darn. Do 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 do. Well, okie dokie then. We'll go this way. Bop! Let's see what we can do about her AI. Baphomet Lagoon? That's a freaking gorgeous game, yeah. Press A to change battle AI. Attack nearby enemies, assist Sierra. Assist Rise. Attack untargeted enemies. I would say assist Sierra since we're gonna be like maining on her. But maybe nearby is the best for now. No moves. Whack Bam. Yeah, you want to use Whack Bam. I like that name. That's a pretty good name for a move for a flail. Whack Bam! It's good, I like it. Look at this, man. This is the kind of pixel art you want to aspire to have. Freaking gorgeous. Like the little animations and everything. Well, let's get a bird's eye view. Here we go. Bam! Boom, 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 boom. Woo! The great comic book attack name. That was funny. They were just laying on the ground there. I didn't even realize that. Just polish. This is so much polish. We were robbed of not getting this game in North America. We made it to the holy city. Troubled souls from across the world come here to Wendo seeking guidance. We are a neutral town and have no enemies. So what you're saying is you're going to be attacked any minute now. Okay, good to know. That's what he just said to us. Okay. What's this guy got for sale? Silk robe, which is pretty good. Let's buy that. Damn, that's a almost double defense. They officially said it was because it was bugged? Really? Maybe that was just their cop-out answer. I mean, like, okay. There's probably a good reason for it. Let's see. This came out 95. Late 95. So by the time it would have been localized, it would have been deep into 96 when like N64 and PS1 were just like taken off. It would have been a real tough proposition for a game that required this much work to localize. They had an English version of 5 in the works. That should have come out. Their reasoning that they said for that was really foolish. They said that they thought it was too complicated for this market. Like, I understand, but like how comically wrong they were. Like in hindsight, right? Like I understand why they made that decision, but damn, were they way off. Ooh, free cup of wishes. Dude, even this little basement has so much attention to detail. There's like antlers on the wall, like glowing lanterns. The barrels have like all this like dithering and shading on them. They put weapons on the desk. Man. Oh, I already talked to that guy. I need to equip that. Did I equip that? I don't know if I did. I might have just zoned out when I was doing it. I did equip it. Alright, cool. The whole head? Yeah, I know. I don't know what to call it, though. Like, I don't know. I know people don't say, hey, I like that head on the wall. There's some word for it. I don't know what it is, so I just call it antlers. What am I drinking? This is holy water, of course. Alcohol is forbidden to priests such as myself. Oh, okay. Why the long faces? Come and make merry. Okay. I just returned from a long journey. There's talk of war in all corners of the world, from snowy Altina to blistering Navarre, even in Ferolia. As war breaks out, the world's mana power shifts, priming the world for more disasters. This does not seem good. Stay a while, friends. Trophy? Trophy. There you go. That's probably what I was looking for. Temple of Light is north of town. Okay. Armus wants me to sip. There I sip. And to move a light. It was turned too close. and it was reflecting off the CRT and just this like line of light right in my vision. With my ocular migraines, I'm like, no, I can't have that. A taxidermy piece. Beastman, Schmeastman. We have His Eminence, the Priest of Light. We all protect this land. Okay. Fairly is west of us in a thick jungle. Not even beastmen can get through those trees. That's why they attack from the sea by way of Jad.
How strong are the beastmen?
I don't know. Darkens, thanks for hanging out, dude. Holy City Wonder. So glad I consulted with the Priest of Light. Now I can hold my head up high when I return to my home country. Oh. Okay. You hear tremors in the ground deep in Cascade Cavern. Beastmen have made it to Astoria? What shall we do? Offer them candy. Maybe they're just having sugar cravings. We don't know. They might. Do you think if the beastmen had enough sugar, they would calm down, or would it make them worse? I think the best plan of action to fight the beastman menace in this world is to just get them all addicted to sugar so they become diabetic and ineffective in combat. That's how you do it, right? I think that's the plan. Buy Grandpa's magic rope. I already got one. Ha ha! Diabetes. Give the beastman diabetes. War crimes! Listen, alright, they're the ones destroying defenseless villages. We're just doing what we have to. Oh, God. Everybody's a critic. You give 2 people diabetes or 2 million and suddenly you're a war criminal. Wow. What does the world come to? Wood flail and staff. We already have both of those. So we're good. We're good. Geneva doesn't exist here. I don't hear no convention. See? Yeah. We got a pass. I'm glad you could still push NPCs in this game like in the last. Now they can't get in my way. Did I go in here? This had the silk robe, right? Yeah. Eminence's granddaughter, Charlie, is missing. Everyone's talking about it.
He did the intuition in little kids like you.
Okay. Eminence's granddaughter, Charlie's missing. I'm talking to her with Charlie, so they don't know what Charlie looks like, is my guess. Alright, we're gonna stay at the inn. 24 gold. That's kind of steep. Yikes. I like that they actually like take their shoes off and get in the bed, and there's like a custom animation for it. That's so cool. Undyne Day. Huh. What the heck does that mean? Oops. I didn't mean to say no. I do want to save the game. Let's say no, I don't want to rest, but yes, I do want to save. It's not a war crime the first time you do it. Yeah, you get the wrist slap first, right? What's up, Dark Max? No, I wasn't asking who Undyne was. I'm asking why it says it's called Undyne Day. Does it make sense? Secret of Mana didn't do that. It didn't do anything like that. That's interesting. It could just be flavor text. It could actually have a tangible effect in the game. Charlie, where have you been? His Eminence has been worried sick. Please return to the temple immediately. Okay. He says the same exact line. All right.
I'll wait out here. I left without telling Grandpa. He's probably mad.
Oh, all right. Fine. They use the day system in Legend of Mana too. I forgot about that. They refer to a particular element whose spells are stronger for that day. There's what I'm looking for. Okay. So it does have a tangible effect in the game. That's cool. That is really cool. Alright, ads in a minute. Cool. Cool, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know if this will be our long break or not. It might be the next one. There have been weird thumping noises coming from Cascade Cameron lately. What could they be? Since we're just exploring the town, I'm just gonna play through the ads real quick. So if you missed that, I'm sorry. Consider subscribing or getting turbo, but I'm just exploring the town right now. Kind of like into this. I like just want to. I'm gonna play. We'll play game. We'll play game. Wendel's Temple of Light. Alright, so we have 3 doors on the ground floor. Look at... it's funny. It's like just the top of her head was moving. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what's up, Vital? How are ya? Oh, we're in some courtyard. This is where we saw the cutscene with Charlotte, but I don't see anything in here. Okay. This is rather relaxing, idyllic music. I wonder if there's ever going to be any purpose to these just like random areas like this. They're nice looking, but it's like, did they design them first and then just decide not to put something there? Sometimes I guess that is part of a dev cycle. You design a whole area and then you fill the area, and you don't always have something to fill the area with. All right, we're gonna wait to talk to the priest until after the ads. Let's go up the stair. Okay. 3 doors. This probably leads to like a courtyard in the top. A balcony. Nothing here yet. All right. Nothing on the balcony. What game is this? It's not a fan translation, no. This is Seiken Densetsu 3, also known as Trials of Mana. It never came out on the Super Nintendo in North America or outside of Japan, but it did get fan translated 25 years ago, and then eventually got an actual official localization like 5 years ago or so, like 5 or 6 years ago. So I have that version. It's a Switch, it's on the Switch called Collection of Mana, and I managed to take that, because it's just an emulator that they run on the Switch. I just managed to take that game file and put it on my Super Nintendo's flash cart. So we're playing the Collection of Mana Switch version on the Super Nintendo, because it's the first like real official translation of the game. And it works flawlessly. It works really well, as you can see. No issues. Because they just use an in-house emulator to run it. Boom, boom, boom. What do we got over here? Boy, this place is large. I'm getting lost.
Job's done.
I'm just looking for treasure. That's the whole point. Give me treasure. Give me trashy or give me death. Ads are done. Good. castle itself could be a dungeon, right? Yeah, this is labyrinthine. I'm very lost. Alright, let's see what's down these stairs, I guess. I think I have a grasp of everything. Oh, we already saw those two. Alright, let's go talk to the priest. I think we've went in every corridor. Yeah. Hello. Please accept the goddess's mana's blessings. So you're the priest of light, You're plainer than I expected. I was hoping you might have some wisdom to share. Damn. Starts with the insults. Dots! That's valid, yeah. That's valid. Boom, boom, boom. What are they doing? They're having a face-off. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you the mana tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day. Withering, but without the mana tree, the seals of the mana stones will break. The Benevolons will be released into the world. Oh no, Benevolons! What is that? You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary. Uh-oh. What? There's no way. What does this mean, Fairy? She don't look like no swordswoman. She was a prankster. Your blessedness! With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it. Well, that's good for you, but what about me? I've had enough of this hosting business. Go haunt the old geezer instead. Would that I were able to. However, once a fairy finds a host, they're bound to them for their whole life. Oh, good. If I start hearing hey listens, we got problems. What? No way am I getting mixed up in this. I don't need any Sword of Mana. The true Queen of Altina wants the Sword of Mana, doesn't she? Is it mana or mana? What do you think? This is your chance to prove to her that you're strong in your own right. Hey, stop digging around in my thoughts, Fairy. I can't believe this. What is this Sword of Mana anyway? You really assume this wasn't released in the West since Mana series didn't sell so well over here, but the producer said the SNES cartridge simply had no space for localization data. Wow. I figured Secret of Mana did pretty well, all things considered. I thought its sales figures were pretty good comparatively. Like, RPGs were still pretty niche though at that time. Asakaim? Is that how I say your name? Welcome, by the way. I didn't know that about that localization data space. That's pretty interesting. So they probably would have had to use some pretty expensive chips just to fit the whole localization, and it probably would not have been worth their time and money at that point, right? Because, like, games like Star Ocean on SNES, I think that's one of, if not the largest game that was released officially for Super Famicom. I bet it wasn't cheap, too. The storage space was probably really expensive back then for a cartridge. You used to say mana, but now you tend towards mana. I guess it's hard to phonetically pronounce that, isn't it? You could believe that English text for Japanese text takes up way more space. Yeah, it requires a lot more characters to convey the same intent and meaning. They cover emulation. I mean, now it's fine, right? Like, repro cards can store gigabytes of game data, even on Super Nintendo. Like, technically, that's what I'm doing right now, right? It's a flash card with a 32 gig card on it. So, let's just call it Mana! Okay, the Sword of Mana! Sad piano time, let's go. Everybody start crying. The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of Mana, guiding force of spirits. Manama, Manama. It's a form of the golden wand used to make the world. Golden wand? Okay. Everybody cry. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Armis, Wooden Hooligan. The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power. Here's the motif again. There goes the robot saying nonsense. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree, waiting. That looks awesome. Oh, look at the sprite on that sword, too. They made that look cool. Before the mana tree withers, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana. She alone can bring peace and grant your wish. My mother wants that sword. If I manage to get it first, she'll finally acknowledge my abilities. I don't think you want that. By the time you get that sword, you ain't gonna care what she thinks about you. She ain't gonna care at all. Do 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 do. Hello, Ricky. How are ya? How are ya? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mana mana boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. Ha ha ha, very funny. Oh, very funny. Time to go save the live stream again. Okay. I will always wonder what Secret of Mana would have ended up like had the SNES CD attachment been made, because it was going to be at least not half, but twice the size as what it was. They were initially designing that game with that attachment in mind, so that's why there's so much of that game that seems empty, or world map that seems empty, you know? Where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana? I'm so sorry, but with my mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the Sanctuary. Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy. Mana stones sealing away the fearsome Benevolons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. So there's mana stones in this instead of the seeds. They looked like pistachios in the last game. You collected mana pistachios. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the mana goddess began her slumber. So what should I do? There once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones. However, as countries refused to allow each other control of the spell, war followed, causing as much destruction as the sealed Benevolons. Dang. Do 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 do. Hi, Lickety. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. What you doing? No, Heimlich. It did not fill any of that content because they never really designed it. Once that whole thing, that whole attachment fell through. All right, she's making out with the stream deck again, so prepare for potentially random noises happening. Lickety split. Behave. Survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of anyone who uses the spell will be forfeit. Damn, that's a hell of a curse. There's no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell. Dots! There is one way. If we borrow the power of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead, I can open the portal with my remaining magic. Splendid! If you wish to find a mana stone, I've heard many say that the light stone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. Ooh, Lumina. Take Fairy and find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers. Lickety. Here she goes. She's just knocking it around. Oh my god, Navi. No, it's not Navi! Oh god! Thank you for voting for Landstalker. Sound like it. Bid war is hot right now. Thanks to a massive tip from the legendary Finn. Yes, the other Finn. Yeah, it's Deckard Cain, yeah. It's Decker King. Do. If you want Hey Listen, you gotta do what Selnica did. Huh?
Don't leave me behind. I need to save heat. I'm coming whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Come here, fishy fishy.
That's fine. She doesn't want to talk to her grandpa.
Catch the fish on the
She'll get
leash.
grounded. And then she can't save the world.
Let us go get the kiss from fish lips. More fish lips.
Catch the fish on the leash.
Okay, so we need to go to some caverns?
Let us go
Cascade
get the kiss
Caverns?
from fish
What a
lips.
majestic
More
creature.
fish lips.
Don't step on my mouse. Why do you always do that?
Catch the fish on the lips.
Don't do that, Lickety. Don't do that. What is it? What do you want? She does not know what she wants. Oh, this is Cascade Cavern. Do I just have to go back in the cavern? I know what I want, yeah. I'm pretty clear on that. There's a few things that I want as far as like life goals go. And career goals. I know exactly what those are. It gives me clarity of purpose. You know? I think having a purpose is pretty important. You want to lay down, Katie? Go ahead. Go on. Just make up your mind. It's okay. Go ahead. She is so fickle right now. Is this the right way, chat? Do you know? Am I supposed to be going back in here? I'm a little uncertain on the details. Oh, level. Okay. I'm supposed to explore the caves further. Okay. Somebody said earlier that spells have level or stat requirements. Well, the cat has flopped on the desk. Cat has flopped. So I'm going to see what those are. I don't know how important that is to know right now, but I just want to get a sense of it. I mean, you can always look stuff up if you want, Celica. It's not a big deal. Okay. You don't. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying if people want to help, they can. This doesn't say the guide that I have, so I'm just not gonna worry about it right now until I need to worry about it. So let's get more intellect. Oh, I missed. Darn. Alright, Cat has changed her mind again. Ooh, treasure! What the hell is this? Oh, interesting. There's a gamba. Obtain candy. Smoke screen. Oh! Ouch! Yikes. Each class has stat caps. Interesting. Base stats ensure you always get the first spell. Yo, what's up, Reiko May? How you been? It's good to see you. So let me remind people of how I do this when I play through games, because I keep getting the same questions asked. When I am playing a game, I don't want to be told what to do, and I don't want spoilers. What I do always encourage people to help with is mechanics, side quests, secrets, missables, questions I ask that aren't spoilers, etc. So no need to ask for confirmation for every question. Just follow that rule and you'll be fine. Beating rabbits makes intelligent. Wait, stop. Okay. I'm stopping. Okay. What are you doing, fairy? There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole further up? I bet Lumina is in there. Okay. We have our directive. One thing I will say about the combat in this is it does seem like it's a bit of a downgrade from the previous game. I feel like I have less control over my movement, which I'm not a fan of. Because in the last game, you could hold R, and while you were charging, you could strafe. If you were holding R, you would strafe. Oh, cool. You can hold R and control the other character momentarily. That's neat. That's really cool. But it doesn't seem like you could do that in this game at all. Oh, Charlotte leveled. Looks like Spirit is her stat. I mean, Charlie. Charlie leveled. Raise your Spirit. Splat. Ooh, Dredgy. More candy. Nice. Finding it cold or the flu? Yeah. Yeah, I missed 2 streams last week because of the flu. That's why I sound different. Ugh. Is this it? Is that the whole fairy was talking about? How do we even get over there? What will you do? We have a magic rope. Derek Dog, thank you for the prime.
Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Yeah, I had the flu last week. It was bad. It's the worst flu I had in probably 4 years. Worst sickness I've had in 4 years. Nothing happened. Okay, so it wasn't the rope. Surprisingly enough, when we don't have the item needed for this. There's easier way making this work with the AI so they actually use their moves. I mean, I didn't really have any problems with them using their moves in the last game. I wouldn't say their AI was good, but... Okay, so this didn't work. The rope didn't work. Boom, 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 boom. So let's go up. Okay, we can heal. Dude, this soundtrack is just gonna be bangers the whole freaking playthrough. That's awesome. Alright, I'm confused. This is clearly where I need to go. Thanks, Chibi, by the way. How do we even get over there? What will you do? The rope did not work. If the rope doesn't work, then we don't know. I don't know. Oops, wrong button. I don't have magic yet, so it's not that. The answer is not an item. Why the hell does it ask me to use an item? That's so weird. What will you do? Oh, I didn't realize you could rotate this to fairy. Okay, well, that was not intuitive.
Oh, right. I forgot if you can't fly. I think you can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try. All right, let's do it. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. We made it. Thanks, chat. That was a good hint without spoiling the puzzle. Excellent. Oh, goblins. Oh boy, goblins are mean in Secret of Mana. We got this. Nice. Okay. The game will teach me about magic? Okay. No need to worry about it then. Oh, there we go. It is a jam, isn't it? Wooden Hooligan. It seriously is. A zombie! Oh, that was a cool death animation. What? Nice. Boom. Some solid contact there. That goblin right there respawned. That was interesting. Nice. I hit all three of them with that. That was awesome. Oh! Holy shit! Wrong button. Oh, damn. That did like 50 damage to Charlie. Woo! We're gonna need some candy for that. Oh man, there was a heal right here. That's funny. It's alright. It was the right decision at the time. Yeah, 58. That was more than half Charlie's health. Bless the snare drum. Yeah. It's good stuff. Batmo. I am Batmo. You fight crime, Batmo? No. Ooh. Look, it won't let me get any more intellect. It's already capped. That's funny. All right, stamina, hit points. We like hit points. Nice. Oh, she's poisoned. How many of these do I have? One? Well, we need it. Oh, dang, man. These guys are mean. We gotta go heal again. Oh, let's clear the room first. Mess that guy up real good. Ooh, give me candy. Alright, give me candy. Alright, let's go back and heal. Charlie almost died again. No need to save. We just did. This is where I'm an RPG heretic. Oh, they respawned? Dang. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Oh, this is going well. Dude, give me control. Holy crap. It's like all zombies this time. What? Okay. Wow. This is brutal. This is harder. So it looks like the room encounters have some RNG to it. Because there were goblins last time. You won. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Don't be a trap. Okay.
I think okay just means no trap. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Where's she going? She's going on a walk in the park. Ow. Whew. This is not an easy game. The ghouls? What was that from? Is that from like Fallout or something? If you calculate your stats and level up again before upgrading your class and thus upgrading the caps, you lose that level stat. Oh, wow. But it requires grinding to do that. Oh, yeah. I don't grind, yeah. Not to worry, then. Ooh, zombies in close quarters. Not good. I'm poisoned! Please die! Gosh. How many candies do I have? 8? Oh, they stack more than 4 in this game. That's awesome. Yo, pretty cat. There's a pretty cat here. You're trapped! Uh-oh, the music changed. That's usually boss time. It's usually boss time. There's something here. Full metal hug. Holy! That is a large puppy. Oh, take that, Charlie. Dang. That was unfriendly. This is awesome. Look at this freaking art. Jesus. I'm gonna heal Charlie.
Jack is weak point for massive damage.
He's not happy with us right now.
Bubble blast. Squirtle, Squirtle. Ow.
That was a good damage. What is that? Uh-oh. Whoa, that looks awesome.
Ouch. Dude, this giant enemy crab shoots lasers out of its eyes. What sadistic designer gave it that?
Are you dead? Are you dead, Charlie? No, you're good. Alright, I'm gonna heal Charlie. Look at that. Look at all the hype emotes going on here. I love that.
Whoa, where'd he go?
Ouch. Oh, wow. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that.
He got me. Oh, jeez. Double lasers.
Heal. There's 4 candies left? Okay. Oh, he's hitting me too. Vader, how you doing?
Squirtle, Squirtle.
I love that little tiny bubbles are enough to kill a giant, like, 20-foot stone snake named Onyx. Because of his quad weakness to water.
No, why are you hitting me? Oh.
Candy? Yes. I'm gonna run out of candy. This is hard. Holy crap, man. I should have bought candy. This is a very not melee-friendly team right now.
Ouch.
Wakey, wakey.
No.
How much candy? This is my last candy. Oh, that's bad. I hope we can win. Dang, double? Not fair. Well, did he just heal? I think he just healed. That's totally unfair. Or I destroyed one of his eyes. I'm not sure which. Oh no! Keep smacking that eyeball! Keep going, don't stop. Don't let up. Don't let up. Oh, don't hit me. I destroyed his depth perception. Oh god, 20 hit points. Oh, she's dead. There's no way. What the? I think the game froze. Well. I think it just froze. I was like, oh, I thought it was my upscaler. No, because it's on OBS too. It's like, It's on Air Razor. Yeah, I know. Oh, those eyes are just OBS magic. Yeah. His depth perception is so off, he froze time. Nice. I love it. The music's still playing. Well, I guess we gotta reset, right? Soft reset still worked, so. Let's run it back. We got this, chat. I could buy more candies. I would have to leave this whole cave system to do so. 7 candy. All right, maybe we'll get strength this time. Just for a little better stick smack. The order in which you pick your teammates at the beginning determines when you get them in your party. Oh, damn. That's too bad. We should have picked Reese first then. Raise strength. Give me candy. Give me candy.
I want candy.
Come on, do your move. Boom. Treasure? No treasure. All right. Let's go. Oh, double whiff. Ruthless. Candy? Free candy? It's being stingy on the candy drops now. Zach the Arion. How you doing, man? Yeah! Teen Girl Squad is pretty fun so far. We gotta get Rise first. Reese, Rise. Chat renamed her to Rise. Alright, I'm gonna go back on my heel. This is actually really tough with this team. The two, like, pure casters with no magic, and we have to kill a boss. And the game just crashed on us too, which is kind of funny. I like that you can use the charge, and if it doesn't hit anything, you don't lose it. That's really nice. There you go. Oh, that zombie respawned. Oh, they're respawning. What the hell? This is mean. Okay. Damn, that was a lot of zombie. I was trying to like avoid the zombie, but they were just determined to fight. Candy? Oh, Candy. Well, we really need heals. Holy crap. We still have to get Reese. R-E-I-S-Z. I don't know when that happens, because I haven't played this game in 25 years. Legit. It's been a long time. Batbo! I am Batbo. Nice. Candy? Nope. Ooh, they're stingy today with the candies. Yeah, the statue is a full heal and a save. It's good if you're the grinder kind of game player. Angela's probably cheerleader. She's the, like, I love shopping ditzy one. So it's probably her. Alright. Let's give you strength too. We need it for the boss. We need it for the boss. Alright, 7 candies, 1 cup of wish.
So-and-so, what's your face? The ugly man!
I don't think any of them would be the ugly one. I think Reese would be what so-and-so. And Shawit here would be what's her face. Whichever one gets arrowed is the ugly one. Arrow! Alright, start smacking the face. I think we're doing much more damage, so that's good. Maybe we can kill it before we run out of candy. Ouch! Oh, right in the middle of my attack. I think we're good. Bubble Blast! Alright, that's our Squirtle attack. Oh! I'm dying! The remake does have Angela say she loves shopping. I know. That is where I got that from. I watched many streams of that game. Man, he's just beelining me now. Why is he only hitting me? What a dick. Mash, 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 mash. There you go. That was a good hit. I don't think you can dodge this right here. Maybe you just take it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we gotta heal Charlie. Damn. These freaking I-beams, man. They're strong. 4 candy left. I think I could survive another hit before using it. It's a gamba, but... It's a gamba. Yeah, take the gamba sometimes. You! Open your eyes! Bubba blast! 3! 3 hit points! Sierra, don't die! Holy bolt. Okay. And I was hoping like the fairy could help. What is this? Increase intellect and spirit. I'm using this. This is like gonna give me magic defense for a little bit. We need every edge we got right now. Oh, what are the eyes? She's gone. All right, it did a little bit of a heal on itself. All right, that heal's basically gone. It's basically gone. Open up. I think we hit it. Oh, 7. Holy crap. Jeez. Ay, caramba. We're hitting it for a lot of damage. Yo, let's go. Yes. We got it that time. That was hard. Holy crap. Yo, thanks, Parrot Choms, Witcher, Andrew, Armis, Ranko, Ella, Delph, Heimlich, Razor, Zach, Coney, Silver Dragon. We did it. That was awesome. Yo, thanks for the hype during that fight. That's what I like to see. What is that? It's Lumina. It was the last one you get in the last game, and apparently the first one you get in this game, at least on this playthrough. Hey, you're looking for Lumina? That'll be me. Nice to meet ya. Thanks for releasing me from that monster. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come? Fairy filled me in while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Yeah. Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however it can to make sure we save the mana of the world. Cool. Lumina, where's the Lightstone? It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins, but you can't exactly get there from here. Oh. It's safe though, for now at least. It's so unstable, it seems like the Finamenon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary. Yay! Good job, Sierra. Keep improving your intelligence and ability stats by leveling up, and you'll be able to use more of Lumina's magic. Really? That's great. Get out of my way. I need to level up. Take that, fourth wall. Huh? Where's she going? Would you look at that? I think we found a shortcut. All right. I like shortcuts. All right. That boss was really impressive on all facets. Gameplay, a variety of moves, visual, animation. That was damn cool. They really went all out with that. All right. Hold on. Do I have magic now? No, I don't. Okay. I think you gotta level up to get magic. You win. I win. Let's see if there's anything in here that gives us info about magic. Probably here? Yes. It would probably be in this spot. Flail-wielding granddaughter, Wendell's Priest of Light. Whack bam! Okay, let's continue on. I think we want to go this way. Maybe? I don't know where I am. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's the bridge again. So we should probably go to the priest, which would be this way. No, that led to the boss. Hold on. I'm mixed up. I'm all mixed up. I'm all spun around. We do want to go this way. What will you do? Can Lumina do this? No. Darn. What will you do? Alright, Fairy's got this. Whee! What? What do you think you're doing? Oh, the Beastmen. Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. No, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation. No. Ah, let's get going. Oh. We fell down a waterfall. What do I do? Use a phoenix down. What a bunch of joiks. Whoa, look at that. Oh, that looks cool. It's actually like way more blended on my monitor. That's really cool. Is that the mana tree? Ooh, Northern Lights. There it is. That's the mana tree.
Not enough mana.
Cool. I don't know what's happening now.
Is a big mushroom.
Big mushroom. The sword of mana.
Not enough mana.
Wow. The mana tree continues to wither. A hero must take the sword and awaken our goddess. Let us ask the priest of light for guidance. You must not delay. Let's go. Oh, this must be a flashback for a fairy.
That is a cow, all right.
I bet that's what this is. We're flashbacking. For any of the gamer library sounds and graphics, sheer nostalgia, the whole package is why SNES is the best console. I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close. I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please hurry. Oh no, dead fairy. Rip. Dead fairy, yeah. We cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree. Oh no. Is it mana or mana? What do you think? It's burp. That's what it is. Dread alien. Nice. Navi arrive.
In the sky.
What? Are we in jail? Wait, where? We're in jail with 1 hit point. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're in jail with a single hit point. Of all the nerve, let me out of here immediately. Pardon me, were you captured as well? Oh, there's Rise. Huh? Where's this? What happened to us? My name is Rise. I'm from the Kingdom of Laurent. After journeying to Wendell, I was ambushed by Beastmen in Cascade Cavern and ended up in jail. Oh, man. Yeah, the music in this is like 10 out of 10 awesome. Do 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 do. My phone made a noise and I don't know why. That's weird. But fear not, I believe I can get us out. Please give me a moment to free us. Quit your yakking! Keep quiet! Pardon me, but it sounds as if someone is digging over here behind this wall. What? Yes, the one on the very back. Hey, you tricked me! My apologies. Please don't struggle. She's laughing. Alright, cool. Here, it's open. Alright, thanks. Good job, Rise. Are you unharmed? We must hurry to the docks and leave this town. The basement forces should be distracted attacking Wendell. We can board the ship before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it earlier. Yeah, he's a total schmuck. We must hurry. Oh my, you should offer a prayer to the Mountain statue to heal before reinforcements come.
Yo, we got the squad.
Let's go. Squad. Alright, I'm probably gonna use her if she's good in combat, like melee combat. She's like level 4. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot.
The last time I watched someone play this, Angela busted them out of jail by flashing her
Lady parts below the waist at the guard. Which is pretty wild. She just straight up flashes them. It's pretty funny. The guy's like, oh my god, and he just opens the gate and walks in. Like a total dingus. Whirlwind spear, okay. Cool, man. She's a long spear and queer buili. That's one way to do it, yeah. If you'd chosen Charlie as your third character, you would have picked her up from Cascade Caverns and you would have fought the boss with your full party. Oh, okay, cool. This music's cool. Flaunting what she's got, yeah. Curses, you got me! Yo, Zach, 500 bits! And you voted for Landstalker. Wow. Look at that. Shining Force getting crushed so far, but the playthrough is young. There is plenty of time to vote for other. Thanks, Zach. That really goes a long way. Power. Oh yeah, she already does more damage than the others. At a lower level at that. Oh, that's a cool move. That's like the level 2 charge in Seiken Densetsu.
Woof, woof.
I think I got it. Nope. Uh-oh. Polterbox. Polter this. Damn, that's got a lot of hit points. What are you doing up there? Wait, a polterbox dropped the box? Oh, I had more candy. Okay. Nice. Who's that guy? Oh. Uh-oh. Spikes. 18, not bad.
Save me!
Okay, I guess.
Bold strategy, but it worked.
You could have sworn you had your full party by the time you fought the cave boss. So I did that the hard way on accident. That's okay. Every character has their own way of opening boxes. Really? That's cool. Man, so much attention to detail. Squaresoft was really just king of RPGs during this time. Nobody did it better. Who's this? Oh, that's Angela. Okay. What does she need to get a spell? Can't get an intellect. Spirit, I guess? I don't know. Here, have a spirit. Raise your spirit. Learned Holy Bolt 1+ enemies.
Subscribe for 12 months.
Yo, TARDIS with a year.
Clap the name thinkies. The name clap the name thinkies.
Holy Bolt, MP2, 1+ enemies. Cool. Ads in a minute. Ads in 1 minute. Chat, let's do a quick food break. Do a quick food break. Oh, never mind, there's a hype train. All right, we'll do a hype train and then we'll do a food break. Let's just play through. Let's play through. Tarnis and Zach have started a hype train. Let's go. And play through. Look at the detail on the walls too. It's almost like everything looks like it's brass, doesn't it? Or bronze. Brass or bronze. It's a nice color.
Magic missile.
I did, yeah. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. 3 enemies. Whoa, look at that. Full screen animation. Whoa, sick. Damn, that was strong. Dude, that was awesome. That was her first spell. Holy crap. What kind of TV do I use to game? It's not a TV, actually. Do you want to see? If you can see right now, because the ad started. Imagine tonight chat their snap rate because you just had to start a hype train. Keep it going. Let's go. Keep it going. Let's see how long we can deny people's food. Could be copper. I think if it was copper, it would be green. It would have a patina, right? Like the Statue of Liberty. Isn't that copper? Is that what happened to copper? Wait, Statue of Liberty copper or bronze? I think it's copper. I don't remember. I don't remember things very well. It is copper. Okay. Mr. Blastman, yeah. I'll show him what display I'm using when I know he can see and hear me. Because he might be seeing ads right now. Oh, you can? Okay. Alright, I'll show you. I have everything go through an upscaler, but then I reconvert one of the signals back to VGA. So I use this CRT monitor. See? Does that look nice? Look. Doesn't that look good? That looks cool, doesn't it? Doesn't that look awesome? That's a good picture. Ooh, we can get right in there. There you go. Doesn't that look great? That looks awesome. I don't think I'd get a screen cap from the VOD tonight. Got a yes and, man, Zach, you know? Just agree with everything chat says. Play along, you know? Just play along. It's more fun that way. Patina is the greenish tint it takes over time after getting oxidized. Right. Right, the Statue of Liberty. It's either copper or bronze. I don't remember. It's one of the two. That's why it's green. Fascinating to see 16-bit games the way they were meant to be seen. It looks cool, right? I use the OSSC for my monitor and I put scan lines on it. Because I think it looks better for my point of view. On stream, it would look terrible. It would actually look really bad. So, yeah. Job done. You have 45 seconds left on the hype train, chat. Are you going to get it to level 2 or are we going to scam train? Remember, it's September. New subs are discounted. Upgraded subs to higher tiers are discounted. Upgraded subs to multi-month are discounted. 5 or more gift subs, and Valorant gives 1 bonus minimum for every 5. Now is the best time of the year to support. If you want to support, and you can. It is the best time of the year to do right now. Symphony of the Night was such an eye-opener for you on that front. I'll bet, yeah. Do your spells get stronger? The spells and weapons get stronger through usage in this game, or do they employ a different system, a Secret of Mana? Yeah, her charge attack is awesome. That's really good. Oh, there goes the hype train. It's a different system? Good. So I don't have to spam use spells to level them. Good. Good. Bulba. Let's go. Do 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 do. Skitter, skitter.
Oh, we got some doggies. Get your doggies.
All right, ones and twos. One if you've played this, and two if you haven't. And I do mean the Super Nintendo version, not the new version. I'm curious about this version specifically. Let's see what chat has as far as experience with this game. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's a lot more ones than I expected actually so far. Enchanted blanket of gaming. What kind of enchantment does your blanket have?
It gives me +2 charisma.
It keeps me warm. 2, 2, 1. Arthur's playing it. Silver Dragon playing it. Man. Wow. Kind of fan translation. So I'm doing something quite interesting. So as you all know, this came out on the Switch, right? Like finally 6 years ago, I want to say, right? Finally got officially localized. This is that version, but I got it off of the Switch and put it on my Super Nintendo flash cart. So we're actually playing that Collection of Mana official localization on my Super Nintendo. It's pretty cool. I always wanted to try this version, and here we are. We get to do it. It's pretty awesome. Boom. All right, let's check these. What are we 1 and 2ing about? 1 if you've played this version, the Super Nintendo version, and 2 if you haven't. So it is called Trials of Mana on the collection itself, from what I know, and in the title screen too. You saw at the beginning of the stream, it was called Trials of Mana. Yeah. See? Trials of Mana. It's this first ever localized version of the Super Nintendo came out on this. Should be more co-op JRPGs like this. I would love that. There's a ROM hack for this that enables three-player mode like Secret of Mana has. Which, that's awesome. You got that one too, Para? It's cool, right? You might like this more than Chrono Trigger. I do think this probably beats Chrono Trigger in replay value. Like, Chrono Trigger has the New Game Plus and like all the endings, but the playthroughs don't differ like they do in this one. The playthroughs in this differ depending on who you start with and what teammates you pick. So there's more variety. Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy didn't have Mystic Quest. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, okay, hold on. I think you meant Game Boy, first of all. And Adventure, Final Fantasy Adventure, I think in Europe was called Mystic Quest, wasn't it? Right? You got your terms mixed up. It's okay. I figured it out. I was on the journey with you. I was just on a different road. Oh, the Super Game Boy. You played it on the Super Game Boy. Yeah, the Virtual Boy was that, like, giant red goggles thing with the 4... It gave everyone migraines with the 4 red colors. And it had, like, 12 games. Dude, that spear attack, she's good. She's gonna be fun to use for melee. Damn, she got speared. We got some more candy at least. There's even different final bosses depending on who you pick. That I didn't know. Say no more though. I don't want any spoilers. But that's really cool. I want a Super Game Boy too as well. They're that like cyan see-through plastic color. They look gorgeous. All right, there is nothing in these buildings. Can I push these? No? Okay. What an odd way to lock us in town. Alright, they did say I need to use the boat, so I know where to go. It's just right here. That bow looks so awesome. Get aboard quick, we're setting sail! Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Seiken Densetsu remake was the perfect way to do a remake of a game. Oh, Trials of Mana remake? Yeah. That's, to me, that's like the bar on how you do RPG remakes. Curse you, it's about to waste time barrels. Yeah. Wasted too much time. We gotta get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals, okay? Okay. Which is, you love the 2D sprite work in this version of the game. You enjoyed the 3D remake a lot. Yeah, that remake's great. I haven't played it, but I watched a lot of streams of it. I was just really impressed by it. I do own it. I was gonna play it, but my TV's broke. Mog broke my TV. Refuse to call it Trials? I mean, you could die in that hill alone if you want. That's your cross to bear. I'm not gonna sweat it. It makes it a lot easier to know what it's called, because it's not Secret of Mana 2. There's no such thing. Otherwise, Secret of Mana that we got would be Secret of Mana 2. Newest Mana game made you sad? What, Visions? I heard it was pretty good. Oh my, what is that? Oh, don't mind her. This is Fairy from the Sanctuary of Mana. She's pretty useless right now. Her mana power is basically gone, so we can't get back to the Sanctuary until we find all the Mana Stones and their elementals. I see. You must be one of His Eminence, the Priest of Light mentioned. Oh, the one. He told me about travelers looking for the Sword of Mana.
You talk to Grandpa too? Wow, everyone wants to see Grandpa. How come?
That's funny. Oh, really, Tengu? Oh, I didn't know that. That sucks. If it's on SNES, MU, Super Famicom, it's SD3. Not true. No. This version right here, the one you're looking at, that's on this collection of Mana, is called Trials of Mana. It's run on an in-house SNES emulator. How do I know? Because we're using that exact game on my Super Nintendo. So no, that's not correct. The company that owned the devs closed a lot of studios? That sucks, man. That's really sad. Calling it Trials is easier than calling it Seiken Densetsu 3, aka as Legend of the Holy Sword 3, right? I like the naming convention they use for English because it helps more easily differentiate all of the games. That used to be true, Dread Alien. You were correct as of 6 years ago. That was true for almost 20 years, wasn't it? But yeah, Square Enix finally officially localized the Super Nintendo version. This is what we're looking at tonight. This is an official localization by Square Enix. Or one of their affiliates. You know, if they third parties sourced it out. I don't know. You stick to calling it what Charlie there calls it on the title screen. Trials of Mania. Yeah, exactly. Well, you see. Ooh, Rise. She's gonna give us her story. I am the princess of the kingdom of Laurent, as well as the captain of the Amazon Guard since my mother passed. Aha! I had no idea. Those birds are super annoying in Secret of Mana. Like mad evasion. Agents from the Thieves of Navarre tricked my brother Elliot into letting them into the Citadel. They stopped the protective winds of the peaks. It's cool to see the glow up of some of the enemies from the previous game in this. With the winds gone, the sleep spores incapacitated the Amazon guards. They never stood a chance. Not even my father, the king, survived. Laurent is completely overrun and my brother Elliot is missing, taken by the enemy. Sounds like a cigarette brand. It kind of does, yeah. I will find those fiends and save Elliot for my father and my country and also for me. Laurent will not be defeated. But she let her hair down. Look at that. Super flowy. I wonder what does she sound like in the remake? Doesn't she have like a very like monotone voice? I forgot what she sounded like. Like Angela has Valley Girl voice in the remake, and Charlotte has extreme eroticism, right? And she's a little kid. I don't remember what Ray sounds like. I thought it was like kind of like very like professional, monotone, like stoic, which I think fits her really well. I think that's a good choice. I have not yet the power to restore my country, nor find my brother on my own. Not stoic, just boring monotone? What's the difference? Same thing. My father once told me that His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light, would offer guidance if ever I were in trouble. This is why I'm here. She's been through extreme trauma. She's trying to save her country. She's masking right now. She's putting all of her emotion down here so she can get the job done. That doesn't give room for any kind of cadence or tone of voice. It's perfect. She's totally masked up until the job's done. Anyone who masks knows what I'm talking about. Charlie's way of speaking sure is something. It always makes you think of Elmer Fudd or Barbara Walters. Yeah, it's called rhoticism. It's like a speech impediment. I don't know if it's an impediment or just a type of speech. I think it's considered a speech impediment, but I don't know for sure. But it's called rhoticism. Amazons would be taught to control their emotions for battle, though. It does make sense to be more reserved and monotone. That's why I think it fits her well. I'm not saying that Selnica is wrong or has to change their mind, you know? It's just, from my point of view, I think it fits the character very well. Rice sounds like a young mother and a polite lady. The best big sister you could ever hope to want. Interesting. Made you nostalgic for that period of time where you were trying out games randomly and stumbled upon this. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Meow. This was one of the first ever high-profile fan translations. It came out 25 years ago. And we're not playing that version. We're playing the official localization, but that was one of the first times I ever played an emulated Super Nintendo game. The SNES was great for its time. It's horrible to use now. It's downright dangerous to use now because it's the way it's coded. But man, for a long time, there wasn't anything better. It would run almost full speed on the slowest computers. It was like absolutely groundbreaking for emulation. Dangerous? Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been updated in like what, a decade or so or something like that, and it has so many like dangerous security vulnerabilities because of how old the code base is on it. It's coded in assembly for like 32-bit systems, so it doesn't run very well either anymore. It's not good to use. Most emulation developers will tell you don't use this. It's not a good idea. Don't do it anymore. You could just download one bad ROM from the wrong website and it will completely hijack your computer, right? Other emulators, that won't happen. That can't happen. But ZSNES, it can completely hijack your whole system if you get the wrong ROM file. I mean, using Windows 98 that's not connected to the network, yeah, you don't gotta worry if that's what you're using it on. But even back on that OS, I would still use SNES 9X personally. She's among the most busted no matter how you build her. Oh, Rice?
What I said 3 seconds ago.
Rices?
11 has subscribed for 32 months.
Oh, Rendezvous. Thanks,
Cheers,
dude.
Finn.
Hey, how are you,
Finn
man?
think he's Finamenon.
Thank you for 32. How you been? How was your trip to Portugal? It's been a little while, huh? I'm ready to stoic or control manner speech would fit. You're just getting a feel out of that voice acting direction. And that makes the voice acting feel off. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, SNES 9X right now, even now, is like one of the best you can use for SNES emulation. I would recommend if anyone wanted to emulate Super Nintendo games, use SNES 9X for a dedicated emulator. Or you could use BizHawk. That's a really good one. And there's one other that people use, and I can't remember what it's called. I forgot the name. But those are the main two I would recommend. BizHawk or SNES 9X. RetroArch is not one I personally recommend because it's so bloated and confusing. It used to be really good, honestly. Like, RetroArch's good because it works on so many different operating systems and devices. That's its biggest strength. But if you're on a Windows setup, I would never recommend RetroArch, personally. I would recommend something like BizHawk if you want a multi-system emulator. Use SNES 9X on your PSP. That's awesome. You always have a soft spot for ZSNES with a snow background. I liked CSNES's UI much better, too. I like the font they used. I like the snow background. I like the cursor. It did have a better UI, in my opinion. To this day, it still does, but at this point, it's the only thing I like better about it. You wish you could swap interfaces? Me too. Trip to Portugal was wonderful. Great. Lots of great sights, food to eat, and good rest and relaxation. Nice, dude. That's good to hear. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You're running on your Mister with a 486 core. ZSNES? Yeah, that actually would probably work. Yeah, if you could if you could run DOS, because I think there's a DOS version of ZSNES. Wasn't it DOS originally only? Please allow me to accompany you, fairy. My kingdom is important, but we can't allow the mana tree to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Rise. I know the goddess of man will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Yeah, she would. BSNES, that's it. Yeah. Thank you, Arthur. That's the one. Yeah, SNES 9X is the best standalone one, I think. BSNES is more accurate, but requires heavier or more system resources. It's a lot more intensive on the computer. But SNES 9X is accurate enough to the point where most speedruns will allow its usage because of how accurate it is. BizHawk is my favorite multi-system emulator. You can do NES, SNES, Master System, Genesis, PS1, N64, Game Boy Color, GBA, like all that stuff. It has a whole bunch. It's pretty good. RetroArch is Blur Buster CRT Beam Simulator. Yeah, it does have the filters, right? But if you want those, you can use this program. Let me show you this program. You don't need RetroArch for this. Here, I'll do it on a screenshot of the game. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because it's not on my OBS. Let me show you what I do. When it comes to 4.3 games or retro indies, sometimes I use this program. Let me just get it ready really quick. It's actually really cool. It's a little bit of a steep learning curve. Okay, there it is. So I'm gonna turn this on. Alright, so here's a screenshot of the game. Like, pretend this is like we're playing this, right? Like this, right? Like, let's just pretend. Maybe I gotta stretch it a little. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So I run this software. It's called Shader Glass. And it works really well. See? See that? Like, it's even got like the moving scan lines going there. It's just an overlay. And you can use like tons of filters with it. Like, if you go to shader and choose, like, look at how many there are. Those are folders. Those are like actual folders. Like, yeah, that's just one folder. So like, there's tons and tons and tons of different shaders that you can use. And like, I think I like using this one a lot of the time. Yeah. See how that one looks? Or there's like consumer CRT, which is this one. There's CRT Royale. So yeah, it just depends on what you're playing. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of these. So yeah, like, you don't need RetroArch for this kind of shit at all. You just use Shader Glass. It's just an overlay. It'll work on literally over on anything. You can put it on top of your chat and struggle to read your chat if you really wanted. So yeah, that's really cool. That's a really cool software that I use for, like, I used it when I was playing Quartet. That new JRPG indie game that just came out like a month ago. It's awesome. I felt like I was playing a Super Nintendo game in the 90s. It was so cool. Mason 2 is another SNES emulator you've never heard of, but you just saw mentioned. Okay. I haven't used that one, Arthur. So there you go, Asakaim. You could always try that out if you want. You could try that on any program on your computer. It's just an overlay. So it'll literally work on any program. A video, a game, a static image like I just showed you, a web page, whatever. You can use it for anything. Alright, we got Teen Girl Squad. The crew is together. It's pretty awesome. This is a good RPG so far. I forgot how good this game was. It's literally been 25 years. I loved it when I first played it, and I hadn't played it since. It's been 25 years, chat. You believe that? Free City of Maya. Guess I won't be returning to Jad for a while. This here's the Port of Maya. Keep your head down and eyes peeled, you hear? The latest algorithm you're talking about is still work in progress in Shader Glass due to some NVIDIA driver issues. Aha. It's aimed at reducing the motion blur in modern monitors, as real CRT had no motion blur at all. Correct. And that's why I use a CRT to play my retro games. No latency, right? There's no latency and no motion blur. Free City of Maya. I think this song's called like Little Tea House or something. Head west from here and take Golden Road to get to Merchant Town of Beiser. Lots of traders used to come to our town, with the roads infested with monsters. Okay. No latency is the way to go. This is why, okay, so I'm going to talk about this all the time because I think it's important. How many of you hadn't played like a retro game on a CRT TV since it was like the 2000s or earlier, and then you played it again like a decade or more later on an emulator, and you were like, why am I so bad at this game? I suck now. I'm old or whatever. How many of you have experienced that? Rendezvous experienced that? Yeah, I've experienced that. Para's experienced that. Mega Meow's experienced that. Armorous has. Zach, Vader. A lot of you have. Okay. So a lot of the time, the reason of that isn't because you just got rusty or old. It's because you're playing it on a digital display that has more latency. It has what's called input latency, where what you push doesn't happen until a certain amount of frames after it happens. So you're encountering that. And for some people, they did it through like a capture card that doesn't really handle analog signals very well. And it could be like literally like multiple frames. And you're just like, what the hell? Why am I responding so slowly? Why do I keep failing this? I think I'm doing it. You probably are doing it based on what you're seeing, but your display is cheating you. This is why you see speedrunners using actual like CRT TVs or monitors. That eliminates that problem entirely. So I've had people who I've told that, and I'm like, hey, if you have access to like an old TV and you still have an old system, plug it in the same game you're playing if you have that capability and see how you do. And every time it's been like night and day. Like they immediately are like, whoa, I could just pick this right back up like it was riding a bike. It's the digital displays. They're getting the input latency. And they don't realize it because it's just small enough that you can't perceptibly notice it, like visually see it, until you actually experience them side by side. But I am old. I mean, you could say I'm old too. I don't feel old, but once I started using an actual like CRT TV, it was like mind-blowing how different it was. It's crazy, dude. You try to speedrun platformers in the newer HD collections, and some people think you're being a snob, but you can't play as well with a tiny delay. Right, yeah, it just happens. It's okay. Entrance to dwarf tunnels and stone split gap. Oh, okay. I tried to sail west to Beiser, but they turned me away. They don't want any outsiders. Oh. They probably know about all the wars happening. I would be closing borders too. That's scary.
What a video game. I don't even know what that
This is the house of Von Boy Orange, the alchemic inventor. I saw some weird machines in his backyard. Even if you use a low latency upscaler in game mode on TV or monitor, it's still never going to be as good as a CRT. It'll get really close in that situation, but yeah. I use upscalers, and they are pretty much lag-free for the most part. They're like 1 frame at the most. And I convert that from HDMI back to VGA on my CRT monitor, and the lag is basically gone. There's none. I don't notice any. Like if it is, it's 1 frame at the most. You noticed it? NES battles, because it made the Klinger Winger basically impossible. Oh, and Battletoads? Yeah, that would be really hard. Yes, hello, I'm Bon Voyage, and you are? Never mind, it hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard. Okay. Sure. I'm Bon Voyage's sister, Bonsoir. My brother says he's an alchemist, but he's just a regular inventor. He's never meddled with metals, after all. Okay, well, whatever. Semantics. If the game's recent and made with modern technologies, then yeah, it's usually a little better. Hi, Bear. How was your crazy, insane hype train last night? Mister at the analog I/O board gets pretty close. Yeah. I haven't used the analog I/O on that yet.
It can output RGB SCART, but since I have all these original systems, I just haven't needed to use it. It'd be a bit of a novelty to try it though, because I could use it for like PC-based systems, like maybe a Sharp X68000. I wonder if it would work on those. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe TurboGrafx, you know, or PC Engine. It could work for that. That might be cool. But I just have it output HDMI at line 4x, effectively. Oh yeah, sorry Xylo. I will allow that, but I'm sure you know why it's blocked. Sorry, when we have that blocked for obvious reasons. You had 2? Dang. That's awesome. I gotta figure out how to get that going. You wanna know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Valsuna from Maya, and that's the bridge. The other way down the treacherous Golden Road is full of monsters. However, behold, with my new super deluxe cannon, you can reach it in one blast. I'm almost done. So what do you think? I don't know. No, I don't want to be shot out of a cannon. I'm sorry. OG hardware trumps FPGA. Yeah. Some Elliot T bro, how are you? How you doing? Answering question of the night. Why wouldn't SNES be the best console? Look at these guys dancing. You feel like once consoles like N64 and PS1 came out, we started moving to 3D games. The SNES became somewhat obsolete to most. The sprite work in the games is some of the best in your opinion, but the novelty of 3D gaming was a bit too... I lost my thought! But yeah, that's alright. FPGA does get really close. It's some of the most accurate emulation you can have. How often do I get golden kappas? It used to be a lot. I think I've had 10 total, but it's probably been at least half a year since I've had one. 6 to 12 months probably since I've seen one here. Just because we don't get as many hype trains in general. Long spear. Okay, she has that already. Wood flail and staff, we have that already too. Alright, we don't need those. Yeah, I think I've had like 10 total. A couple of them have been scam trains. So I didn't even get to go level 2 because people were like, yeah, I don't want golden kappa. It's like, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. But sometimes it's fun to get it. Sometimes it's fun. You know a couple of people that use Datapath Vision RGB for capturing VGA sources? Yeah, I use that capture card for all gaming, not just retro, but it's all HDMI, whether upscale or direct from PC. But I don't use Vision RGB. I use a plugin for OBS called Easy RGB because it's just better. It's just better. But that's a good one to go if you have one of those capture cards, Rendezvous. You have to have one of those capture cards though. Oh, don't say sorry, Xylo. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just blanket. We block it because bots and things. You know what I'm saying? Golden Road splits off before it gets to Baiser in the west. The other branch takes you to Valsina, governed by Hero King. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting world building in this. Oh, it's all good, Bear. People will support when they want to. Winged bow. Okay, we'll buy that. Querbuli, she's using. Can I change who I'm buying for? Oh, I have to exit and then switch, don't I? They shouldn't be expensive, Rendezvous. Like used, they're like $100 to $200. I think they've probably gone down since I bought it, which was many years ago. Alright, we have Silk Robe. She can't use... Oh, here we go. A circlet. Nice. Alright. Sorry, I got up early today. I just have been in a flu day, so I just misread the date. That's all. It was my fault. I'm just keep in mind, like tomorrow for our thing, I'm gonna have to get up 2 2 hours early, so I'm gonna be like not peak. I'm gonna be not peak for that crap. Just so you know, I'll do my best. Kitten hood, that's cute. That's cute. She's got a kitten hood and sheep pajamas. That's funny. Even though SNES has some good games, the PS2 was the best console because it had a larger selection of good games, especially because it could also play PS1 games. True, yeah. It sure could. Alright, our first helmet. Good. Push select. Oops, I didn't mean to push down. Alright, let's give her a cute little kitten hood. Oh, that gives her magic defense too. Nice. Alright, and then for Rise, we have this winged bow. Alright, cool. Everybody got an upgrade. You thought it was in the thousands? No, 1 to $200 used. Just buy a datapath E1S or E2S used. Make sure it's long profile, not short profile. Short profile probably won't fit in your tower. Or you will have to like mod it or get a riser for it or something. Yeah, they're not expensive. I've been wanting to get a backup because they haven't manufactured them in a long time. I've been wanting to get one just as a spare, but I don't have that kind of money to spend on that right now with me trying to save for other things. It's like, yeah, people support me and I am eternally grateful for any support I get, but I have to put it towards specific things that are more important right now. One thing you love about this game is how politically interconnected the world is. You experience the choices these leaders make for themselves as the world goes to shit. Interesting. Careful with touching on the story, by the way. Again, I haven't played this in 25 years, so I don't really know what's going on in the world other than there's a war right now. You're looking for mana stones, huh? I reckon His Majesty the Hero King of Alcina knows a thing or two. He's a great swordsman. He and Golden Knight used to slay menacing dragons around the world. As a lad, I looked up to the pair of them. Interesting. We all escaped Jan, but I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastmen. It made his eminence fall so dangerously ill he collapsed. A young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness, but no one knows where he is. This could be bad. Ooh, there's a story hook for Charlotte. Kitten hood and sheep pajamas. That's what she's wearing. Charlie. Pup Time is a bot. Mega Meow. Just so you know. It's a bot. When you say cat or dog, when you say bird time, bear time, there's pizza time, I think, is another one. It has like a million trigger words. It's really cool.
No, not Grandpa. I have to go back.
Charlie, even if we could go back, there's nothing you can do. We have to get the Sword of Mana and find Heath in order to save your grandfather. Dumper time, it's got that too, yeah. I know it sounds harsh, but it's the truth. You know that's the only way we can help right now, so dry those tears, okay?
Grandpa.
Poor kid. Alright, she's gonna be strong. What can we do without the Priest of Light? Oh. Ads are about to start.
Moggy.
Poor Mog. Would you like to sleep until tomorrow morning or be woken up in the evening? PM. Sure. You didn't realize it was a bot? There's users everywhere? It is a person. They've gone to TwitchCon a couple times, but obviously it's a bot, right? Alright, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me just get you some music. That isn't this song. This song is sad.
Play a different song. Different song.
There you go. Alright, I got tea heating up. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I don't need to say much in these moments. Damn, that launched. Oh, tea heating up? It's not done. You gotta wait till it's done. So, chat, in case you didn't know, it is September, and the bonus round of September is active.
Job's done.
That means if you gift 5 subs, for every 5 you gift at once, Twitch gives me at least 1 for free. There's literally no better time to be supporting a channel than right now. It means your dollar goes way farther than it could ever go. Also, if you sub for the first time, or upgrade your sub to a higher tier, or upgrade to multi-month, or convert Prime or Gifted to paid, those are all discounted too.
Now is the best time. It's right now. It's the best time.
Oh, I thought I missed some houses, but I think I explored everything. Dude, this is a banger of a song. You win! I always say things like this when you're on your phone. Well, like what? What, like sus things that make people around you look at you like you're nuts? I do that, that's true. I don't know if I'm supposed to go south or west. I also don't know if it matters. It feels like it's a little open-ended right now, so alright, south it is. Oh, dead end. What's up, fight? How are ya? How is ya? Oh, you mean like that? That gamer chick? Thank you for 69 bits. You voted for Landstalker, Finamenon, and you also voted for... That should have worked. Hold on. Hold on. Lauren, your thing didn't vote on the next list. You want to add that manually while I fix that? I know how to fix that, actually. He's dead. I have to use a different tracker. Well, a slightly different tracker during events like this. It was working yesterday because I ran the correct program yesterday. That's just the first time anyone has attempted to do that today. I think you're the only person this entire event that has been utilizing the ability to vote for both the next list and the bid war. Oh. Yo, she got a level. Let's get some luck. I like crits. Ninja, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your lurk. Have a good sleep. I love me some luck. Crits are fun. Alright, hold on. I want to do a spell because it looks cool. Look at this. This is the first spell. Isn't that awesome? And it's strong. Awesome. You win! Treasure! Medical herb. Cool. I didn't remember Tomberry. That's just mean. They just want to cuddle with their knife. And they really carry a grudge. Oh, I didn't realize you could just mash through those messages. What's up, Renegade Johnny? How are you, dude? Ow. You win. Did she get a heal yet? She didn't get a heal yet. Next level, probably. Babo! That was a funny noise. It was a teeny little squeal he made at us. No trap. Oh. Dang it. Don't kill her. Almost dead. I healed the wrong person. Well, alright then. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, cool. We get a little bird's eye view. You don't know what I mean? Watch this. Whee! Up we go! Away we go! Alright, there's a town to the west. That's actually useful. We were flying in the sky, weren't we? It's true. Okay, hold on. I'm just adjusting something so it fits better. Rough landing, though? They're fine. They'll walk it off. Just rub some dirt in it. They're good. Just rub some dirt in it. You'll be good. Oh! Ow! Whoa! Why'd that do so much damage? Give me treasure. Okay, he didn't give me treasure. What a jerk. Somebody's poisoned. Hard to see what's going on up there. Ah! That one's kind of quiet, isn't it? Maybe I have the game really loud. I don't know. Sip. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Who's almost dead? Who is it?
Shawe. Shawe is almost dead.
Emergency.
It is an emergency. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing the emergency. What's in this cave? Stone split gap. Okay. And what is not in this cave. More pathway.
Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
We gotta heal Charlie here. She almost dead. I like this road. It's cool. It's quite literally looks like it's paved with gold. That's neat. Treasure! Don't be a trap. Okay, it was a medical herb. He was trying to do a move called assassination. That must be what's been doing so much damage to us. Ah! Okay, got him. Ooh, nice. I just soloed that guy. That was awesome. Ow! Okay. She needs a heal. Do 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 do. You win. Oh. She got a level. Have some intellect. Intellect. Have some intellect. Learned healing light 1 ally. Finally! She has a heal. Kiris. Oh, it's 1 ally. Shit. Alright. Heal her. I just canceled it. Dream read. What the heck is that? Oh, there it goes. Which version am I playing? It's technically this version and Collection of Mana, so the officially localized version, but it's on the Super Nintendo.
I increased my intellect. Shower increased her intellect. Merchant Town Bizer. This is the Merchant Town of Bizer. The Merchants Guild has received intel that the magicians of Altina in the north are preparing to attack. You could be one of their spies. No outsiders are allowed in the city. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're taking the cave. I am playing on a Super Nintendo right now. So the Collection of Mana right here, the 3 Mana games on here are just the game ROMs. They just use their own in-house emulators for the Switch. So they'll work on hardware, as you can see. I'm just using a flash cart. Have you ever seen a flash cart before? Does anyone not know what a flash cart is? I can show you if you'd like, if you don't know what it is. Never seen one, Pero? You remember when the unofficial translation came out approximately 20 years ago? 25. It was in the year 2000, if you can believe that. That and Final Fantasy V were the very first high-profile fan translations, like basically ever released for a game console. I can't speak to PC games in that realm, but for game consoles, it was those 2 games specifically. Treasure! Oh, what did I get? I didn't see. Zip drive? I've never used one of those before. I always wanted one in undergrad, but I never got one. You played those when you saw them released? Yeah? Oh, I got candy? Nice. The early Final Fantasy V translations, they're still out there, Zach. You know the techiest of fellows? Alright, I'll show you one for a different console first. So this is one for Game Boy Color. This goes in an actual Game Boy or GBA. It's called an EverDrive, that's the brand. And it has a slot for an SD card. See? And you just put the games on there. Plus its operating system.
And it runs just like a normal game would. You just look through the list of games, pick the one you want to play, and it plays on hardware. I'm using the first one I ever got tonight, which is the SD to SNES. I got it like 8.5 years ago or so, maybe 9. There's that one right there. And I got the envelope trick going on behind it so that it doesn't get loose. It's not an emulator, no. It's almost, I can see why you would think it's like one. It's not emulating though. It's an actual cartridge. It's just, so the best way to explain this is real cartridges have the ROM files of the game on them. That's what the game is. It's a ROM file. The flash carts load the ROM files. So it's not emulating at all, actually. It lets the console read the ROM like it would from a real cartridge. Like from an original cartridge, I should say, because it is a real cartridge. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's pretty much just what Zach says, yeah. No, Delph, it doesn't have games on the memory card. It just has game saves. The fancy PS1 memory card just has saves. It doesn't do load games. You're thinking of something else. One of my PS1s has what's called an ODE, or an optical drive emulator, and that replaces the disc reading assembly with an SD card reader. So it tricks the system into thinking it's reading a disc when it's actually reading an SD card. There's cartridge dumpers, Xylo, or SD dumpers or whatever that you can use to get game files off of Switch carts. I don't know if that's... I feel like if that's the same as cartridges, then it's technically, if you're just legally backing up your game, then in the US, it's a legal gray area where it's not technically illegal. It's actually been deemed not illegal in some appellate court cases. I don't remember the name of one of them. Sony vs. Bleem was a big case in US court law that determined that emulation was legal. Piracy is still not, right? So downloading the games, even if you own them off the internet, is not legal. Backing them up is. Ooh, I like this ambient sound in here. This is nice. That sounds cool. We'll just save first. There we go. Long ago, you saw a cartridge dumper that worked with 3.5 floppies. In the 90s, right? I think developers use stuff like that. Those would have been like proprietary developer things, or maybe ancient piracy machines. If you own a physical copy, you should be able to dump its contents as a backup. Legally speaking, in the US, yes, that's for the most part allowed. For the most part. That's it. That's why like a cartridge dumper would be really nice to have if you have like a Super Nintendo games and NES games and whatnot. There's some good ones out there that'll do multiple systems as well. And as well, I think they'll grab your save files off of the save battery, which is really nice. You can argue it's an emulator insofar that you emulate having an actual cartridge with the actual game. I suppose semantically speaking, sure, but you know what I mean, right? Like, it's not like actually running some kind of emulation program. It's just loading the ROM into the console like a real cartridge, like an original cartridge would. Making backups and legal downloading another's backup is not. Making backups are legal. Downloading another's backup is not. Yes, Chris. Yeah, there you go. Who's that? Oh, that's one of them. It's the princess. Uh-oh.
Princess Sarah, you are charged with treason and sentenced to death by Her Majesty the True Queen. What? Why? What did I do? Oh no, you're a criminal, Sarah?
Stop. What reason do you have to attack us?
Silence, you are enemies of the kingdom. Bring out those magic devices. We'll trap them on the bridge. Take this!
Oh, no. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, I remember those things from the last game. They were much larger, though. Oh, look, they're all cute size now. Oh, God, he's shooting missiles. Oh, is this a scripted loss? Holy shit. What the hell, man? She got like one shot. I don't know if I have any cups of wishes. I have one. Okay. I guess we'll use it. All right. You. Spam magic. Back in your GameFAQs moderating days, they used to be real strict about talking about even backing up your own copy because the copyright.gov website only says it's legal to back up for archival purposes. Yeah. They didn't consider actively playing to fall under the definition of archival purpose. Like, that's why it's like gray area, because it just depends on who's in charge at the time and how they want to personally define it. Because that part specifically there hasn't been ruled on or challenged in court. So that's why it's kind of like a fuzzy area. Charlie needs healing. Oops. Okay, that was pretty good. We should keep doing that. Oh, I'm getting juggled. That spell's so cool. Don't kill me! She's dead. Nothing I can do. Nothing I could do. No more drill missile! Oh, why is that so strong? What the hell, dude? This is totally a scripted loss. Ooh. Candy. Charlie's gonna solo this. What the hell, man? What is this fight? Did I get one? This isn't a scripted loss? Well, what the hell? These things are just cheap as hell. What? We should have bought more cups of wishes. Holy crap. Dude, she won!
Oh no.
She won! Charlie's OP. She just used her flail. Wow. Ah, everyone retreat! Yeah, you're damn right. Hmm? Oh. Don't stand near it. It's a bomb! What are you doing? Oh, well, that was a cool explosion. That was a cool explosion. Oh, they made it. They made it. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Para, Delph, Zach, Armus, Argo, Chris, Tarnus, Vance, Dren, Alien, beaten by the most unlikely creature imaginable. She's like the healer. Video game companies would make a small fortune if they made the ROM files for their old games available for sale. I wish it was as easy as that. The problem with this stuff like that, Zach, is who owns the rights of distribution of every game is different for every game. It depends on who published it, who developed it, what kind of artistic rights were available. Were they full commercial rights or licensed, right? Like, the amount of legalities for literally every single individual work that's artistic and IP is an absolute legal quagmire nightmare. That's why we don't see most games getting re-released. They can't be. A lot of times they don't know who has the rights to these things. Like, there's just like no way of knowing. It's wild, but that's how it is. Tina's preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the Mana Stones. If the mages are here, we can bet there's a Mana Stone nearby. We need to find the Hero King and ask him where the stone and its elemental are. But how do we get to Velcina with the bridge down? Cannon! Oh, cool, she leveled. I do like the idea of getting more luck for crits, but maybe we'll get an extra strength point for damage. Yeah. Strength and crits. That's the way. That's the way I like it. I like this ambient, like, wind sound. It sounds like... You could tell they leveled up their ability to make the sound of wind versus, like, Final Fantasy VI, which is always really shrill. They want to be able to make money over and over again, so giving us a copy that we can use forever is no bueno. Well, I mean, it's not even that either. Like, if they could just... Because they know a lot of these games that they have the rights to won't sell, and they're not worth the money to distribute, even if they're just digital. So it's like, it's not so much that, it's just like what I'm saying, is that they can't get the rights to distribute these games anymore because they don't know who has them. Like, when it comes to, like, Nintendo, for example, like, look how long it took them to put out some, like, more, like, Donkey Kong stuff. It was because so much of that, the rights to that wasn't just solely theirs. Like, a lot of it was still owned by Rare. Like, the Kremlings, Rare had the rights to those. That was their creation. It wasn't Nintendo's. So, like, just that alone can help you, like, kind of get the bigger picture and understand just how complicated it can get just to get the rights again to distribute a game that was already made 20 years ago or whatever. Oh. Ooh, she can get more intellect. Nice. Let's do it. Yeah. Stronger spells. Nice one shot. She's stuck. Oh, there she is.
Where's the intellect again?
That's right. It'd be how different if Rare had been under Nintendo rather than Microsoft. I wonder that too. That's an interesting thought experiment. I think Rare was tired of Nintendo. I think they would have just quit. That's why Conker's Bad Fur Day came out. They were absolutely tired of making these, like, kid and family friendly games. They were completely fed up. So they just did that as, like, a middle finger to Nintendo. They're like, let's just make this the filthiest N64 game we could possibly do. And it ended up being incredible. They were sick of doing it. Oh, where did I put my toothpick? I don't know. It's somewhere. Cat probably knocked it off. It's gone. Alright. Oh, it's in my pocket. I was wondering if I ever actually took it out. I never used it. I agree, Xylo. But they can't prevent you from backing up your stuff. Altering it? I don't know. I don't think so. In Japan, yes. It's illegal to modify consoles. And emulation is, like, crazy frowned upon. That's why you don't see as many Japanese retro streamers. They don't want to get freaking thrown in jail. Like, straight up. That's why whenever you see BitWizard playing games on his stream, it's always something he owns. He doesn't want to get deported. He's not gonna play around with that. Dude's gonna play it safe. Japan does not mess around with that. It's out of control, honestly. They're way too draconic with that stuff. Oh, the spikes. All right, let's go back to the town. They peaked on N64. What did they do on GameCube, if anything? Oh, treasure. Don't be a trap. Getting a lot of medical herbs. Pocket pick? That's a floss pick. I just forgot that it was in my pocket. I grabbed it in the bathroom and then forgot to take it out. Enemy? Enemy? Oh! Give me something good. He didn't give me anything. Oh, he dropped something. What is it? Candy. I'll take it. I like it. Stay at the end. Dun, dun, dun. I can't believe we won that battle. I thought it was a scripted loss with how much damage those rockets were doing. Today is Mana Day. You can stay here free of charge. Oh, cool. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. What a horrible business model, but thank you. What's incredibly nasty? Psycho Rider? How's it going? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. You don't have any seeds! Yeah, we're way too early in the game for that. You call running a hotel with only 3 beds a bad business model already? Touché. Said the road branches off, but I didn't see it branch off. I must have missed that. Oh, it did. That's what the bridge was, wasn't it? Right? That's what the bridge was. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 do 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 do. The golems can wipe you if all your characters line up and get rocketed. They almost did. I somehow meleeed them down to death with Charlotte being the only person left alive. It was pretty funny. Speaking of, we should go buy some cups of wishes after that. Damn. That was mean. That was a really mean fight. Alright, so I only have 2 candy. Let's get a bunch more candy. It's so cheap. Okay, 9 is the cap. Cancel. Okay. These are 100 each. I'll get like 5. Alright, that's cool. That's good enough. How'd you get so many points? Lurking a lot and supporting the channel. You get more points if you support the channel. I wish I could buy cups of wishes.
The bridge is down. Oh, I see. Have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I can fix all your problems. Did you rename it? Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety split.
My cat's back there? Okay.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary, ultra fabulous Turbo Cannon number 2. Oh. I got so caught up in making this, I forgot about ignition fuel. I need nitramite to fire this up. Think you could grab some? I've got too much work left in my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
Okay. Where am I supposed to get that? You're looking for my brother? He went out. Nitromite?
What's fuel? Food? I don't know. Let's just ask someone in town.
Okay. Okay. Somebody in town is gonna know what nitromites are, I guess. Fuel? Now that you mention it, there was something like that in Dwarf Village. Oh, but the bridge is down. You're looking for my brother. He went out of his mind. Yeah. From the nitromite store? Touche. Yeah, let's go there. Hello? What are you peddling? Dwarves use that stuff in the mines to dig tunnels. There's a secret entrance and stone split gap just before the bridge. Aha, back to the cave. All right. Round 2. Round 2, chat. I hope the Dwarf Village has better weapons. You win! Treasure! Little bugs that can use any emote on Discord. Very funny. Oh no, 1 damage. Candy has been sent to storage. I don't know if storage works in this. I'm hoping dwarves have better weapons. They've been a little stingy about it so far in this game. This is a good soundtrack. Damn. Don't shoot me. I don't want to be shot. Nice hit. That was good. Oh, I still got poisoned for my trouble. Well, we have a bunch of these, so I might as well use it. It's definitely that kind of vibe, Armus. You got it. It's exactly that. Sorry, we only have rocks. They smash stuff okay, though. I mean, I'd take a rock axe or something, you know? That'd work. Rock axe could go pretty far. You know, or a sharpened spear. Like an arrowhead or something.
Ow, Jesus!
Saw it! Ah, holy bolt. No. What? Why is it only holy bolt? I'm so confused. Is it because she's on the ground? Maybe. Okay. Heal me. Please heal me. That's better. Thank you. Thank you, that feels better. Oh, it's a tarp. It's a tarp. Hey. Ooh, we got chocolate. It's like a... At least in the Secret Mana, it was like a 250 heal or something. Alright, we'll save. Dwarf Tunnel is supposed to be around here, right? What will you do? I wanted to save, but... Alright. Fairy.
Looks like a typical cave to me. I'm sorry I can't help.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe Lumina. What will you do? Lumina!
I finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with reflected light. Cool, huh?
Oh, that's cool, actually.
You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals and the rock walls. That's how dwarfs disguise the entrance. Here, look. This big rock looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion. Cool! Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like. Now get in there!
Okay. Can I save, though? Can I save now?
Yes!
Okay. That's actually smart that they put that on the save statue. Because most players are going to do that as soon as they see it. Just naturally. Another way would just to be trigger it as soon as you get near. That's probably the safest way to do it. Ooh, this is a big tunnel. Dang, okay. Lots of dead ends. Lally-ho! Oh, wrong franchise, sorry.
As I live and breathe, topsoilers. You done saw through our trick entrance, did you? Well, welcome to Dwarf Village.
Thanks. Off to work I go. Don't say hi-ho, please.
I tried. Watts had some in his shop.
Ah, Watts is back, huh? Cool. He has reprised his role. Lally-ho is better than hi-ho, okay? It's better.
You know all about a patron elemental gnome, I reckon? His earthen powers protect us in the mines. We're lucky to have him.
Okay. More reactive? Oh, in response time? It would be a little faster on original hardware, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For a game like this, it's not gonna matter. This isn't like a precision platformer.
Out of the way, I got holes to dig, so stay back if you like your head where it is.
Okay. Well, I like to dig holes too.
Diggy diggy hole.
He is a dwarf and he's digging a hole.
Topsoilers, get away!
Now. Negative.
As dwarves, we make weapons from the ore we dig up. Yep, they're all handmade.
Cool. Can I buy some? What do you got? You have a witch robe, a feather vest, and a cleric robe. Alright, this is an upgrade. This is kind of cumbersome how we have to switch. You have to exit the shop, switch with the leader, and then talk to them again. Witch robe. But cleric robe. Alright, cool. That's 4 defense each. Possibly more. Well, I didn't choose this silo. The bid war did. Chat did with the bid war. It was between this and a Super Mario World Kaiser ROM hack. And this one. So currently, Landstalker is in the lead on Finny Bear's journey here, as you can see. See? Finny Bear's at stage 2. He's in Trials of Mana. If Landstalker is in the lead at the credits roll, at the end of credits, he'll go here, the stage for Landstalker. If Shining Force is in the lead at the end of credits, then we'll go here to this stage to do Shining Force. And if we hit 100 subs during the playthrough of this, these 2 games will have added challenge modes added to them or different modifiers to make them more interesting. And every 50 sub score, we do a t-shirt giveaway. We have not done any today. We haven't hit that, but it's still possible. Still possible. You can switch characters in the shop? What button? None of the buttons were working for that. Oh, good, you can see. Silk robe, witch robe. I wonder if these will also do stats, like spirit or intellect or whatever. Feather vest. Nice. Alright, cool. Upgrades. R and L did not work. Again, tried every button. Nothing does that. Been digging around in circles for days. Almost gave up hope until it cracked into a great big hole. Gigantic monster was hiding deep in the rocks. Eyes glittering something fierce. Done near ruined my britches, let me tell you. Oh, dang. Okay. Seemed a waste to sell such quality weapons and equipment to topsoilers, but you might as well buy something while you're here. Dang. Okay, what are you trying to say? Welcome! Sorcerer Rod. Framia. New spear. Bought. Ball and chain. Alright, I know I'm gonna want all of these, so. You can equip this, but your companion can. There you go. You can do it this way. It's cumbersome, but it works. Wow, that's a big upgrade, actually. Sorcerer Rod. Cool.
Bonk.
Bonk! Alright. Upgrades. 6 more attack power. Does it give her any more, like, magic power, though? I don't know. This gives her 7 more. Pretty good. And then she is the highest on the team. 10 more. Holy crap. Alright. Let's go, Rise. Beep. Beep. It's like an error noise. Big damage. Alright, where's this Watts guy at? He's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in the item shop, I guess? Watts the shopkeeper done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Woo-wee, let me tell you. You'll turn right outside the village to go deeper down the tunnel.
Vitalkinev has subscribed for 12 months.
Yo,
So if today is
Vital.
yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today. Right? Time is weird.
Sure, yeah. Sorry, the number 1 doesn't work because that's a sub. That's for bits and tips if you want to bid on the bid war. I appreciate it, but it does not work for subs. Because depending on what country in the world you live in, it changes drastically how much your sub is worth. So yeah. It doesn't work for that. Alright, he said there was like a tunnel just outside the village. Don't be sorry. I appreciate the sub. You added to the sub counter for the incentive. It just doesn't work on the bid war. Looking for Watts? He's further down the tunnel. Give me a sec. I'll make a path for you. You just caved him in? Ow! Dang. Ha! You're kind of weak for adventurers, huh? We'll be seeing ya. Jeez. Dang old global economics. No, it's just... It is what it is. Like, it's pretty easy. If you give me 100 bits, then Twitch owes me $1, right? That doesn't change. If you give me 1,000 bits, Twitch owes me $10 US. That's why that's easy to figure out. If you give me $10 tip, then it's a $10 tip. Like, any currency conversion is done beforehand, so... That stuff can easily be done. But subs, there's no way to do that. Sadly. So I was like, okay, well, I still want subs to do something for this event. We'll have the incentives tied to the subs, and then the game choice tied to the bid war. That way, people can use whatever their favorite version of support is to also affect the journey for Finny Bear. What if you give me an egg? I don't know how to convert egg to currency, so that also would not work. But I wouldn't mind an egg. I like eggs. Can it be hard boiled? Can you hard boil it first? Look at these guys. All right, you know what?
Only eggs can
I don't like
sustain me.
these. They look mean.
Only eggs can sustain me.
They look slimy.
Eggs for Bard.
Well, I just saw Watts behind the wall. There he is. The spell, like, kind of made the wall disappear. Can I talk to him back there? No. He is back there, though. You had an omelet for dinner?
Only
Hell
eggs
yeah.
can sustain me.
Hard-boiled eggs with buffalo sauce. It's a good combo, and no one would ever want to live with me if I ate that every day. Holy shit, dude. I would clear a stadium. My god. It'd be dangerous.
You to go out and buy eggs for Bard.
Yeah, basically that. What? We just saw him back here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitramite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 gold. No way! Not an easy mark. Fine. I can give you a discount. How's 3,000? No way! Guess there's no deal then. Hang on. Oh, wait. I ain't got the time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome or Patron Elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. Oh, no. He's gone. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome. Okay, bye. So if we help him, maybe he'll give us some nitramite. Whoa! That was not chill. Kill yourself, Charlie. There we go. Hell yeah, that spear attack is good. Candy has been sent to storage. Yay. Can't go wrong with more candy. GG, easy. Dombrowski, how you doing, man? I saw you got some big sleep yesterday. Sounds like you needed it, man. That was me last week with the whole flu. One night I got 11 hours of sleep. It was nuts. I don't know how I just did that triple attack. That was cool. Oh, she leveled. Yuck. Does her skills have stat requirements? She hasn't learned any. Her weapon skills. How does that work? You dropped an egg and you're too lazy to address the issue. Oh, that sucks. Good job. Do 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 do. How does it work? How do you get weapon skills in this game? Does anyone know? Yeah, I get sick very rarely, Zach, but when I do, it will... And I mean, like, actual sick. Like, not like, oh, I'm exhausted and my head hurts and, like, I can't think straight. Not that kind. Like, oh, something was strong enough to finally knock me on my ass, and that's exactly what it does. It takes something potent to get me out of commission. Your 4-egg amulet is 3-egg and you're sad. Oh. You're out of hot sauce. Oh. More luck. Pew! If anyone knows or can find out how you get weapon skills in this game, let me know. I'm curious. She has Whirlwind Spear, which has been awesome. What's her AI on? Nearby enemies? Yeah. Devil Slash. Whack bam. Whack bam. Ray tracing. God. Are they still trying to push that crap? It's like the new HDR. Yeah, you gotta have ray tracing. Just buy this $2,000 video card. Like, yeah, sure. Let me go get a bank loan. I'll get right on that. Why can't I do spell? There we go. Heal me! This guy's mean! Dude, this music's great. It's overhyped and poorly used and never optimized. Yeah. I feel like ray tracing will be like just another option in most video games. Eventually, that is going to make it look better, but it's just still at that point where it's like, it's unreasonable to expect it in so many games. Like, people can't afford that shit right now. Like, the video card industry is completely ridiculous right now. AI upscaling and generated frames solve the issues with ray tracing? Oh no. No problem there. Oh man. Oh, there's always gonna be something, isn't there? Spend $2,000 to have fancier reflections. Look, if you're the kind of person that has like FU money, right? Like you casually, passively make like 6 figures a year doing F all. Sure, go get a 2K video card and have awesome looking video games. Why not? That makes perfect sense. But for the rest of us, it's like, all right, how many days in a row am I willing to eat a can of beans so that I can see pretty lights in my video game? We really got to think about that. It's like, what the hell, man? Oh.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Full of beans. Good beans, too.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Medicinal herb. Controller down. Rounds are about to start. I mean, eating beans for 2 years to pay off the 4090? That just ain't right. That's you, but with donuts. Oh, man. I'm better at Fortnite now because the water looks nicer. Like, when I play a game where performance matters, I'm turning all the settings down, not up. You need precision timing. You don't need it to look good. I guess I'm eating cup of noodle all month. Yeah. Like, my main gaming machine, when I bought the video card for it, it was the top of the line video card because that generation was awesome. I bought this like MSI gaming, what is it called? Like 1080 Ti? GTX 1080 Ti or whatever. It was like the best version of that video card you could get. I still use that video card. I think it has like 11 gig of VRAM. So it runs most shit fine. Like, it obviously doesn't do ray tracing. I don't care. But I almost never cap that thing out in any game I play. And I do play modern games off stream. It's never been the bottleneck for me. The first thing that ended up being the bottleneck was my CPU, and I had to upgrade that. You're selling your 2080 Ti for more than you paid? Wow. That market is out of control, isn't it? 3060? Like, I have a spare 3060 Ti sitting here, but that's meant for my upgraded stream PC that I haven't been able to do because they don't sell a motherboard that fits all my needs anymore. So I'm like, I might have to change capture cards. or guess. Like, guess. I might have to guess. Oh, man. Yo, Dash Nielsen, hello. Thanks for saying hi to chat as well. Does anyone know what's causing some of the emotes in every channel you visit to glitch out? I've seen that too, Dash. And honestly, for me, what usually has fixed that is just restarting my browser. Are you missing some kind of plugin for Twitch? Okay, are you new to Twitch? Hold on, slow down. Are you new to Twitch or newer to Twitch, Dash? Because you may be talking about a missing plugin, yes. You got a friend discount on it, and almost 2 years later, you can still sell it on the local marketplace for 300 plus, 100 more than you paid. Wow. Awesome, dude. No? Okay, so there are 3 chat plugins that are widely in use, but most people only use 2 of them, or even just 1. FFZ is the most common. And that one will display emotes from all 3 of those chat plugins. The other one is BTTV, that's the least common, and then 7TV is another. So if you want, just get FFZ if you don't have it. Double F, double Frank Zeta. FFZ. If you get that, it should let you see all of the emotes from all 3 plugins. Like, for example, right now, I'm going to use an FFZ emote. You probably won't be able to see it. That's an FFZ emote right there that I just used. To you, it probably just looks like it says data face, but that's the name of the emote. If you can FFZ, it should let you see all of those custom emotes. They're all third party, so. And FFZ has an amazing suite of third party add-ons and settings that help actually enhance using Twitch on desktop. So if you're on mobile, you would have to use some kind of third party app to run Twitch, and that's a little more sketchy and harder to do. But on desktop, just get FFZ and you should be able to see everything. You love Mega Man Legends 1 and 2? I still gotta play Legends 2 someday. You're on desktop, then go ahead and grab Frankerface FFZ from that link that gamer chick just posted, and you'll be good to go. That'll let you see all those custom third-party emotes if you don't have it already. Cloud Colon, how are you? This has been really good so far. I haven't played this game in 25 years, and we're playing the Collection of Mana version, so this is the officially localized version from like 6 years back. And I managed to get it off the Switch. So it's this version, this Collection of Mana version that has the 3 games, the original games. And I managed to get it off of here, and I'm playing it on my Super Nintendo flash card. So we're playing this on original hardware with the new localization. Do you get it from Google Play Store? No, that would be on mobile. Just get it from the webpage that gamer chick linked to. If you're on Chrome, get it from the Chrome extension store. If you're on Firefox, get it from the Firefox extension page. The Google Play Store is for mobile only. But yeah, they just have it on their website. You just want to go direct to their website. Mods are linking it to you right there. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, she leveled. More spirit! More spirit! Learn Twinkle Rain. 1 ally. Okay, let's see what that does. It doesn't say. I'll have to look at the menu after this fight. That's fine. It'll probably help me familiarize myself. Ah, jeez. She's dead. Damn, dude. Dude hit like a sack of bricks. Okay. There's still an enemy somewhere? Oh, okay. Oh, let's see what this is. Pure light removes status effects. Okay, status cure. That emote's funny, Para. All right, well, good thing I bought Cups of Wishes. Damn. What is this Dream Read? Does anyone know what this does? I got an item called a Dream Read. Yeah, goblins in this franchise are rude, for sure. You want to get the number of the truck that hit me? Damn. You love SD3, you only play the Super Famicom version, and also the 2020 remake Steam version. That remake is wonderful. You just love the original music and the original version a little more. So that's why I wanted to play this version. Yeah. I wanted to play the SNES version, but this is the officially, like, first officially localized version in English. And it's really good. It's actually really good. They did a good job with it so far. I'm really impressed by it. It's like high quality localization. These guys are tough. Just like they were in the first game. Well, second game, technically, right? MIG switch dump is the method to get Dillis load on a flashcard offline mode. Oh, lets you dump your Switch games? Yeah. I don't know what the legalities are on that, Xylo, but I would be careful only because there may be some people in countries where that's strictly illegal. So we wouldn't want to go into too much detail on that. Next, you're hoping for Bahamut Lagoon localization? Wouldn't that be cool? Now, even though that doesn't exist, you can always play, you know, the late emulation developer Nier, the guy that made SNES and whatnot, or the person that made it. They decided one day to fix bugs in Bahamut Lagoon, and they went so like hyper fixated into it that they relocalized the whole game too, and it's like the definitive version of that game. I highly recommend playing that version if you haven't. That's the way to play it. I think they did a better job than most localization companies would have done, because they fixed and polished the hell out of the game to an extreme degree. He did so much for the English translations. You know about that one, yeah. Yeah, they did. Nice. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Let's get it. Dream Read. There's another. We still don't know what that is. Oh, the DJAM version? Yeah, that one's okay. Yeah, I would highly recommend playing Nier's version. The DJAM version's okay. There's nothing really wrong with it. It's more function, you know, than anything. But Nier's version, that's the way to go. Where we have two directions here. We can go left or down. And continue left. We'll take a peek, but I want to see what's down there. Alright. We'll go back. Dream Reads apparently swap between day and night. That's cool. Oh man, these guys respawn? Forget it. Aha! I'm glad I went this way. There's a save point. Chat, we're 13 sub score away from a t-shirt giveaway. From my new Fourth Wall merch page. I'm wearing one of them today. Oh, it's a trap! It's a trap! Nice. One of these. This is one of the 4 designs you can get from the t-shirt giveaway. See? He's stress eating his way to victory. You've all seen Elder Scrolls games, right? 37 cheese wheels, 106 potions, and 15 nerd roots. And you're good. just like Kirby inhaled them. And some skooma. Yeah, don't forget the skooma. From elsewhere. Uh-oh. Alright, you heal me. And I want you to AoE these guys, because they're mean. Is my main character Rise? No, it's Angela. I picked Angela as my main because we have, as part of the challenge, we have to kill the Black Rabbite, and apparently you have to start the game as Angela or Duran in order to do that. Ooh, 10 intellect. Dang. Okay. We'll just keep pumping that up. I don't see any reason not to. Did she get a new spell? Damn, she didn't get any new spells. Yeah, part of the challenge is to do the all-girls team. We call it Teen Girl Squad! And in order to do that, you have to pick Angela or Duran as your main character, apparently. That's what I was told or read on the interwebs. So here we are. I knew about the Black Rabbite? Of course. I had to research challenge runs and incentives for this event. Yeah. Yes, indeed. See? This is stage 2. Chat voted with bits and tips to have us, after beating Kirby Superstar here, instead of going up here, this one, Trials of Mana. So we're playing that. And then in the current bid war, it's Landstalker versus Shining Force. So if Landstalker wins, Finny Bear will go here on the map. If Shining Force wins, he'll cross the bridge and go here. And then if we hit 100 subs, that'll unlock the challenge incentives for those games, respectively, whichever wins. So there you go. So I had to research like stuff like that for games, even ones I haven't played in a long time or ones I haven't played at all. Where'd this all come from? I got a bad feeling. Oh, me too. Me too. Better not be another robot with rockets. Ah, did you hear that? I ain't gonna stick around later. Oh, damn it. You're trapped! Dash Nielsen with the Prime sub.
Dash Nielsen has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Don't forget, chat, it is September. All new subs. All upgraded subs to higher tier. All upgraded subs to multi-month. All subs converted from gift or prime to paid. Those are all discounted. And if you gift 5 or more subs at once, Twitch gives me at least 1 for free, but there's RNG to it. It can be up to 50 extra sometimes for every 5. So yeah. This thing looks cool also. This thing looks really cool. Uh-oh. I think it crashed again. Damn it.
Oh no.
It's having problems. Okay, good thing we saved recently. I actually have something I can utilize after this because there's 2 versions of this, and there's a revision that probably fixes those bugs.
I saved 3 seconds ago.
We can use that next time we play.
Vegas, thank you for the gift sub to the Mole King.
My spell crashed the game. I know, isn't that something? Who's almost dead? Rise. Zach, thank you for the single gift sub to the community. Remember, if you gift 5 or more, you get a discount, and I will get free extra ones too. I know that's a lot. I get it. But it's literally the best time of the entire year to be able to do that. Oh no! Item seed. What is that? Polterbox. He munch. Oh, this thing's got evasion. Holy crap, dude. What the hell? It's so tanky. Nice. Oh, it hits hard. Please die. All right, you know what? Angela, help. Here we go. Hydrate. You got it. You got it. Damn, I wonder how long that water's been sitting in my microwave. I was trying to make tea. Like, how long? 2 hours ago? Let's see if this will still be a scam train by the time I get back. I'm getting my tea.
Sit your ass in the chair. Your ass in the goddamn tea. Your goddamn tea. Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea. Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea. Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
Alright, let's see. Got my tea. I'm ready to go. Zip zip. Oh wow, looks like you just inched it to level 2. Thank you. Thanks, Wit Hooligan. We're all just having a big sip. You have to click on them to start seeing them as actual emotes? That's weird. It shouldn't do that. Did you restart your browser? Oh.
Yep. Flip.
Okay, that was a mean box. It kicked our ass. The box kicked our ass. Oh. Intellect.
Dear Mario.
Yo, Face with the 5 gift subs. Valorant with the free one. Thanks, dude. Freebie sub. It's on Twitch's time.
5 subs to the Finny Bears.
Or Valorant's. Well, either way, it's not yours or mine. We had someone do 5 earlier and they gave 3 free. I've seen in another channel someone did 5 and they gave 50 free. That's a nice paycheck. It's Gamba. It's like 5 gifts up Gamba. It's like 1 minimum per 5. So if you did like 20, it would give minimum 4 free. Pretty dope. Hi, Lickety. What are you doing, kitty cat? You coming to visit? Item seed. What is an item seed?
What you doing, critter? I'm just trying to make room for you. You want some space? She keeps running in circles because I'm moving my arms around. You're a silly old gal. Here. Alright, I made some room for her. Where's my space bar? She ate it. Yeah, she ate it. You saw someone get 12 after being gifted 10? Oh man, that would be great. That'd be great, dude. That would go a long way for me. There's a little box you can check out next time you rest at the inn. Oh, it's for that. Okay.
Lost in the Sound Off Fire has subscribed for 3 months.
Yo, thank you for the 3 months. Finame Jam, indeed. Thank you for the 3 months. I don't think her heal is AoE yet. One ally, yeah. Alright, let's eat some candy. Because we got a boss fight coming up. Wouldn't who get with 10 months? Did you get to level 3? I think you did. Look, the chunk's getting bigger. He's getting larger.
Wooden Who Lived in 90 has subscribed for 10 months.
Yo, thank you for 10.
Ash said heart, Ash said heart, Ash said heart. Hey, hey, guys.
Thank you for 10. You're on Brave? That's part of the problem. Yeah, Brave does have issues with Twitch. Yeah. The most common issue I see with the Brave browser and Twitch is it causes Twitch's ability to tell if you're a paid subscriber. It causes problems with that sometimes, and you will see ads even if you are a paid subscriber in channels sometimes. Or it just bugs them out. So, I know Brave and Twitch don't always get along. I don't mean organizationally, I just mean the software. Okay, boss time. We ready? Let's do this. We got it this time, chat. Wow, wow. Hopefully, casting magic doesn't crash the game. Oh my gosh. If it does, I'm going to probably update the game like as soon as I can. Oh, I didn't give her candy. I thought I did. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Paid subscribers still see ad for Amazon Prime? As by design, yeah. There was only like 1 or 2 years, and this was like 7 or 8 years ago, where that stopped ads on Twitch. And there's still people to this day that thinks it's supposed to do that still. It's kind of weird. Okay, that worked. 53 damage, pretty good. Do it again. Do it again. Monty Mole's cousin bulked up and hit the gym. It's supposed to not be as invasive. I wouldn't stop using it. For that, just for Twitch. Yeah, I wouldn't stop using it. Good damage. He's blocking. Stop blocking. Can he block magic? Let's see. Let's see. Is this the 3rd strongest mole? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. This is a good boss theme. You're right. That's pretty good. Diamond shards. Uh-oh, that's a gnome spell. Ouch. Hey, Glitch, how are you, man? It's good to see you. Hard hit. Ow! He wasn't lying. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, that was a hard hit.
We're getting warning beeps and everything. She should heal herself.
Ah, this is bad.
Dude, I think that did like 100 damage or something. What happened there? Ow. Break his guard. Yeah, we gotta do that. Do that move.
Ouch! You stop diamond sharding with face. Jesus. What a dick.
Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh! Is she got an MP? Oh, she is. Oops. Okay, candies.
Thanks for the hype train. 11 subs and 100 bits.
Nice chat. Candy for yourself. 2 more subs for a merch giveaway? Wow, that's true. That's awesome. That's true. Twirl! No. No. Angela. Oh, won't do that. She must have been like in a frame lock. Alright, cool, yeah. Diamond sharking. Don't you shark diamonds? Don't we all? I thought that was just like family-friendly, normal group activity. 2 candies left, damn. Do I have any fairy walnuts? No. Okay. Never trust a diamond fart, yeah. Lunar 1 taught us that. Right? We learned that.
It hurts. Candy, please. I need the candy.
Get him. Dude, the bosses in this game are tough. That's something. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, she's at an MP now. Okay. Well, medic indeed. I think we're out of candy too. Who's almost dead? Sierra is. All we have is 1 chocolate. We do have cups of wishes. We'll have to rely on those. We were getting a lot of hits on this thing. What is that? Is that a slow spell? The first time it's used that. No, not damage. Oh, no. That's AoE. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, did it cast a buff on itself, too? Dude, what is this thing doing right now? Why is it getting to do 3 spells in a row? Oh, God. Oh, that's good. That's what we want to see. All right, let's try to win. Let's go.
Oh no.
We can still see what the items are. Let's see. Cup of Wishes. Let's go. All right, good. The glitch gremlin, yeah. That's right. That's right. Oh my god, what happened? That's funny. Well, we're hurting it. I don't know how much we're hurting it. It's so cursed. Dang, she's dead. Hold on. Do I have another cup? Chocolate. Cup. Go. Go. Dude, the bosses are overcooked in this.
Glitches in my britches. Oh god. Oh god.
Wait a minute. The cups gave their MP back. I didn't know that. Okay. Start spamming again. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is so cursed right now. I'm determined to make this work. Holy bolt. And then I think she needs to heal herself? Maybe? I can't tell. Dude, next save point, I gotta do something real quick to fix this. That was the wrong person to heal. Okay. I couldn't tell. So it must be Sierra. Dude, this thing is a mountain of hit points. I can't attack anymore. I think it means something's happening. Let's go! We glitched one! Oh, I need to get to a save point ASAP. Oh, holy crap.
GG.
Yeah!
GG.
You won! But at what cost?
GG.
Everyone doing all right? Not really, no. No. Like, can't you see? It's the legendary subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Thank you, chat. Para, Armis, Ellendelf, Wooden Hooligan, Cody, Zach, Vayas, times 10, Dread Alien, that Gamerton, Wooden Hooligan. Thanks, everybody. Tunnel entrance, as you know, is Stone Split Gap. We call Gem Valley. They say the Jewel Eater surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. First gnome goes missing, and now Jewel Eater appears. What in tarnation's going on? I don't know. I just need to save, though. Well, my ears done started burning. I guess the gnome is small town. He's dancing. Gnome, you're all right. This is so glitchy. It's so glitchy. Of course I'm all right. I was taking a nap, minding my business, when Jewel Eater dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd been that monster's lunch. Ah, phew. Okay. MSU1? This isn't using MSU1. That ain't nothing to laugh about. No, we need your help. If it ain't fairy, been too long, sister. With the power of the elementals, we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana, please. Dude. Well, I ain't one to turn down a lady's request. Leave it to me, miss. Okay. Obtain powers from Earth Elemental Gnome. Yes. Usually means new spells. Usually. Well, B, you guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome. Sorry for being so rude earlier. Here, you can have the nitramite on the house. Don't you worry about it. Cool. Let's rock. Sure, send me back to the entrance. Save on a different slot. Dude, even the save cursor is glitched out. Alright, let's fix this. Let's fix this. We're gonna fix this, okay? We're gonna fix. You can look at the cute map while I fix, okay? Where'd you go, Mog? He ran off. I don't want to run the little guy over on accident. Oh, what a nice guy. He's rubbing my head. Look at this. Look, he's being a nice boy. It's his post-nap affection. Good boy. Everybody say hi to Mog. Say hi to the Moggers. Yeah, there's your go. Good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah, he's just leaning into it.
You want to pet that Mog?
Of course. I'm gonna pet that Mog.
Distinguished gentleman.
He is so distinguished.
What a majestic creature.
You're so distinguished, Moggy. Yeah.
You want to pet that Mog?
Pet that Mog. Pet that Mog.
this
What a majestic creature.
He's just getting into it. Yeah, good boy.
What a majestic
Good
creature.
boy. This is when I get to do like super Mog petting action. Right after a nap. That's about the only time. Otherwise, he don't want it. Yeah, there you go, kitty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the chin scratch. The chin scratch. What you doing, Moggy? Or are you gonna lick my hand? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay, I want this one. We're gonna use this version. Stand by, chat. I am just fixing the problem. I'm fixing the problem. Yeah, good boy. He just loves this, like super extreme head petting. Getting his ear too. Like, scratching his ear. He likes that. There you go, buddy. Yeah, does that feel better? Yeah? Does that feel better, Moggy? Ooh. I like when cats do that. They like whip their head around. It's so funny. Oh, chin scratch. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, almost there, chat. Saves. I have to rename a save file. I have to rename a save file. Okay. Gonna make a duplicate of it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, oops. Yeah.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
You hear that, Mog? Everyone thinks you're distinguished. Isn't that nice? You are. You're a distinguished gentleman that has just gotten an absolute pile of fur all over my keyboard. He's done that. Sorry, I will read chat here shortly. I just want to fix this. I'm trying to fix this the same time as me, like, aggressively petting this cat. This is literally what's happening right now. It's kind of hard to multitask this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, jeez, Mog. All right, let's see if this works this way. Yeah, good boy. Where's your good boy? Are you good? Are we almost at the end of your
Your stimulation? Oh, he's still going for it. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. You want to face roll the keyboard? You want to say hi to everyone? Yeah? Are you good? Oh, big stretch. Yeah. Here, that's your SD card. You want to say hi? Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Good boy. That's a good kitty. I can't see Moggy. I can't see Moggy. You want to play? He's rubbing the controller now. Alright, let's see if this works. If I load this one here. You got just like a lump of fur all over my keyboard. It's all over it. Turned in at the right time and fixing a technical issue by petting my cat. As someone who works in IT, this is exactly how issues get fixed. Is that so? All right, good to know. It's good to know. Yeah. Let's see if it works. Continue is an option. My saves are there. I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. I think we're jolly good. Should we go talk to the dwarfs now? Let's go talk to the dwarfs. Now that we killed the big mole. The Gigantor mole. That was a cool boss. Alright, I don't know if this is going to fix the problem, but it is a newer version, basically. So it should have, like, bug fixes and stuff. So we'll see what happens, right? We'll play it by ear. What you doing, Mog? Now he's blocking chat. I can't see. Alright. Alright. Let's see what I missed. I saw a lot of pet Mog emotes. He's EP. Nice sound effects. Saying hi to Mog. They said hi to you, Moggy. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Lost in the Sound of You says hi, Mog. Okay. He said hi. Dale said hi. You with little headbutts? Me too, yeah. Me too. You're patient, you have Mog. It's better to pet Mog. It's true. Yeah. You hear that, Mog? We're gonna pet you. Yeah, good boy. You did a big stretch, yeah? We have to interrupt the Mog stream with some Trials of Mana at some point? That's true, yeah. That's a fact. The courses on cat petting were the most demanding and rigorous part of the school lessons and tests. Oh god, those guys are so mean. That axe throw does all of the damage. Hold on, let's try her new spell. Did we have a new spell yet? Oh, I think she has to learn it still. Okay. Boom! Dude, the spells look so cool in this. You win! Woo, treasure! No, Mog, don't play with the twist tie. I need that for my cable, my USB cable. Obtain candy. Good. We used, like, all of it, didn't we? I think we used all the candy in that boss. Yeah, Mog, like, it's like a switch, Wooden Hooligan. When Mog hits his limit, he's just like, no, no more. We're done. Cut it out. Like, how dare you? Like, alright, cat. Big stretch. Okay, bye, Mog. He's gonna go off somewhere now. He's gonna go hang out somewhere.
No touching. No touching.
Oh. Got him.
Treasure.
Yeah! More candy. And no traps. Do 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 do. Is this the right way to the dwarf village? Actually don't know. Am I going the right way? I can't remember. I think it is. Dude, why am I almost dead? Oh, 2 people are almost dead. You win. Once I gotta turn around, it's not a question of being so much turned around, is I don't remember things, so I don't remember if this is the right way or not. I just wanted to go visit the dwarfs. Go visit the dwarfs. Come on. Two directions? Poisoned. Is this an exit? No. Okay. I thought it was. Oh, geez. She's almost dead. Did not notice. Oh, she has 1 hit point.
She got the spell off.
Oh! Wow, it was lucky timing. Who's doing debuffs? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Treasure! It's probably a medical herb. Which is not worth the trap. Mm-hmm. Ow. Dick. Dick! It's like that one sound effect that came from somewhere that y'all like using. That one, yep. That's the one. That's it, you found it. Out of my way! I'm just trying to skip them at this point. Dude, do I seriously have to go this far just to get to the dwarf village? Man, what a hassle. Okay, I don't know why she keeps doing 1 damage. So let's do something about that. There you go. That'll be more than 1. Bada boom. Big bada boom.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh no, poison! Kill the slime, kill the slime. Why are slime so slippery? It's so weird. You didn't think they would be. A lot of dudes. This is go down or left? Save point. Okay, I'll use the save point. Might as well. Cool. Cool. We need to get an AoE heal. I wonder when that happens. No, beep boop. I'm just trying to get to Dwarfland. I didn't sign up for beep boop. I won. I'm the best. It means I'm the best at the video game. There's no way to escape battle in this where you can just like sprint, is there? Like in Secret of Mana. Did I just go in a circle? No, actually I think this is different. Is this Dwarf Village? Oh, it's the boss. Oh my god. I went all the way to the boss. How do I get to the dwarf village? Hold on. Hold on. You can't use the rope for some reason. I can't use the rope. You know what I could do is just reload. I could just reload. So you have to walk. You can't run from battles? Okay. I could load an older save. Let's do that. Because that took forever. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I'm all about saving time, you know? I'm not a grinder, so... If anything, that just grinded my sanity. Okay, we were right here. Okay. So, is it this dwarf village? No, that's the broken bridge. When did we get to the dwarf village? It wasn't that far, was it? You can't leave combat mode while doing it. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Dwarfs? Where are dwarf? Where are dwarfs? So we have that path. I think it might just be right here. It was just right here. Okay, cool. I live and breathe topsoilers. Oh, okay. You said the same thing. Dun, 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 dun. I have nitromite. We're good. Topsoilers, get away. Jeez, man. You have an update from an Intel driver from 1970. Impressive. Candy.
I like candy.
Yeah, that's what I was asking Cloud was if there was a fast way to do it. Like, just run away, but apparently not. Oh, nice final. That's cool. Alright, where's Watts? Is he in here? Are you Watts? No. You're just a dwarf. He's just a dwarf. Where the hell is Watts at? I don't know. Are you Watts? Nope. Where's Watts? Yeah, they're not drivers from 1970. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's the, like, Unicode start date or whatever. I don't know exactly how that works. Is he in here? Maybe he's here. Off to work he go. Topsoilers, get away. I don't think he's here. I don't think he's here. Unix time, yeah. Okay, so this didn't change anything. I thought he may have some, like, insight or something. But he didn't have nothing. Alright, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. In fact, I don't even think he was in the town to begin with. Stone Split Gap. Nice damage, jeez. Dude, ranged attacks from the enemies are ruthless in this game. Holy crap. Wow. You see how much damage that did? He does not concern himself with common rabble unless he has to. Oh, I got a dart. Interesting. That's weird, Vinyl. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Duh!
stinking Chobans.
These are not the Chobans we want to bond with. Choban Hood, yeah. That's what they were called in Secret of Mana as well. I don't know if they were in the first Seiken Densetsu though. I don't think they had names if they were. Poison! I win. Yeah, that's what I said, Psycho. Yeah. They had the same name too. I'm the winner. Oh no, I left a chest. That's fine. Let's go sleep at the inn. We got smacked around out there. Oh wait, there's a little thing there. Oh my, travelers, this late at night. It's practically morning. Pulling too many all-nighters is bad for your health. Nuh-uh, I do it all the time. Salamando Day. Did you just start this today? Uh-huh. Game save. Item seed. The seed sprouted, obtained dream read. Wow, that's like instantaneous, huh? Alright, let's use the other one. Magic rope. Alright, cool. I like that. They're just like extra treasures. Let's see if they got new weapons and stuff. It's all the same. Okay, we have the Nitrolite. We can use the cannon now. But we're gonna wait, because the ads are about to start. And you all should totally see this, because I don't remember what this does. This is probably just as cool as it was in Secret of Mana, honestly. Enjoy the vibe and tunes. I'll be right back.
You're ruining the game! This is my favorite game and you ruined it!
Feel the power of my magic! Magic missile!
This will be as ash in the wind.
It's all butts. A shark ate my butt. My butt.
For everyone.
Right up my booty hole. I need to be able to shoot from my. Put it in your butt with some
Scratch
lemons.
that. Cheese for no one.
That guy's ass on fire?
I am on fire.
He's on fire.
Alright, you ready? You ready? Let's go. I'm just like covered in cat fur. Freaking Mog, man. Who are you people? She's pissed.
You said it's defense natural might for you. Did you forget already?
All right, I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. So, what's that nitromite for again? She's gonna stab him. I'm kidding. I remember now. It's from my revamped cannon, right? Head to the backyard and I'll meet you there. This guy sucks. We don't like him. We don't like him. We don't like him at all. All right, let's go. We're gonna trust this guy with transportation. Is it you, beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra fabulous turbo cannon number 2. Wind shear check, targeting check, locked on to Volcina. Ready? Let's go. I'm not ready, but let's go. This is the most reckless idea ever. Ah! Hell yeah. Cannon Bros returns. Love it. And then there are just stains on the road. The travelers will be like, what's that? Must have been like an animal or something.
Oh, this cannon better not leave a scar.
Mulberry Moors. Sorry, we blocked that name, Asakaim. We just blocked that name. It's never good. It's never good. I can see what you wrote, though. It's pretty funny. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not gonna let that one through, but it was pretty good. You missed a banger. This is a very jaunty tune. There's a hole. Oh, is this like a portal maze? I think this is a portal maze. Let's rock! It is indeed a portal maze. Well, it looks like it's pretty straightforward, honestly. Oh, it's Duran. What the hell? You folks heading to Volcina? You want to see the Hero King? Well, I'm Duran, a Volcinian soldier. I was away on a mission when I heard rumors that the magician kingdom of Altina was planning to invade the north. Just came back to report to the king.
I gotta hurry. Volcanic soldiers are top notch, but our enemies are magic users. Don't let anything happen to the king. Good luck. I'm counting on you. Okay. Altina is attacking Volcina. Now what do I do? Well. Huh? Huh? If I just push A in the statue, it says, huh? Why does he say, huh? Huh? Okay, it says, huh, for all three characters. Whee! I'm not sure what that's all about. Okay. So northeast is probably that kingdom. Two and a half women? That is basically this team, you're right. Oh, is this the one I just exited? Yeah, okay. I wonder what this is all about. This is pretty suspicious, huh? Be a latcher. Oh, those weren't bad. It seems like it's prudent to always have the monster you want the treasure from killed last, because I don't think any of the others can drop treasures until there's one monster left. That seems to be what's happening. Working player, how you doing? Look at this tree. It's got an Angie face. Candy. Candy. Well, it's got an Angie face, but I can't do anything with it. But that's pretty sus. This tree is an Angie face. The tree is gonna eat the hobbits. And then Tom Bombadil will have to save them. That happens in this game, right? Your stomach is making you have an Angie face? You should probably eat more then? That might be a good idea. I would recommend the part where you have more of the food than you initially had. It's up there in your top 5. Oh yeah? Nice, nice. Where'd this one go? Well, this is weird. What happens if I just keep going in the same one? Oh. Huh. This is weird. Where does this one go? Oh, it goes back up here. Okay. Alright then. A little strange. Big spear strike. That spear attack is fun. Does good damage. You win! I win! Does anyone know in this game how you unlock more weapon skills? How does that work?
Fantastic.
Oh, thank you! Let's get more strength. Raise your strength. Raise strength. Class upgrade? Okay. So it's not stat based like spells. Gotcha.
Where's that hole go? Where's that hole go? Where's it gonna take me? I don't like it. It's suspicious. Spells are tied to class 2. Someone said they were tied to stats. Okay, so we could go east or north. East is a dead end, so that solves that. I want an AoE heal. Oh, God! Class determines the spells you can learn, stats determine when you can learn them. So stats does determine them. Do they determine when you get weapon skills? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's up there by herself. That's not good. Woo! They come from getting enough stats and having the corresponding spirit depending on your class. Spirit? Interesting. Oh boy. The weapon skills are entirely from class. Oh, I'm so confused. Skills come from getting enough stats and having the spirit. Weapon skills are entirely from class. What is it? You just contradicted. Oh, man. Class upgrade immediately gets you the next weapon skill. Okay. Gotcha. So there's way less weapon skills in this game. Well, probably not, but way less you can get at once then, if they're based on class. Was it part? I was on super easy. Okay, sure. Who's dying? Charlie's dying. One level 1 weapon skill and level 2 and level 3. So that makes melee like way less interesting in this game. You still need to finish your playthrough of the 3D remake of Trials. I've been wanting to play that. I don't have a TV anymore though. Oh, thanks, Mog. You little rascal. He broke my favorite TV. The one I won from my last job like 9 years ago at a Christmas party. Skills and spells are the abilities you manually use. Weapon skills are the super attacks you do with the green bars. Wait, you can get like just skills that aren't spells or weapon skills? Interesting. Stone split gap. Is this the other side of it? Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we didn't need to go this way, but we learned a thing. Oops. Gonna try to get a collection of mana soon? Yeah, you should, TARDIS. It has this very version on it. It has Final Fantasy Adventure, aka Seiken Densetsu 1. It has Secret of Mana, which is Seiken Densetsu 2. And it has Trials of Mana, which is this, Seiken Densetsu 3. Okay, I can learn the status elements and buffs and other skills. Okay, so it's not just 3 weapon skills and that's it. That's cool. It's on sale in the eShop for $16. The collection of mana is? That's awesome. Wolf Boy hits things. I've seen speedruns, and they tend to like using him from what I've seen. He seems to just absolutely chew through enemies. It's pretty impressive. Collection is not on Steam. Oh, that's too bad. Oh man, we're too late. Hang on. Attila Mage's attack. His Majesty is in danger. What? Oh boy, I wanted to buy more weapons. No! Oh god. Oh yeah, I guess everyone's dead too. You know, that sucks. Darn. Dude cooked in his own plate mail. Sierra and the others finally made it to the kingdom of Alcina, only to find it decimated by Altina's forces. Jeez. These are some bad witches. Quite the complex skill and spell setup for an old game. Yeah, so it seems. No. It is kind of odd working player, yeah. The right spirit. And you mean like the mana spirit, not the stat spirit, right? Because that was also confusing. And how do you know what the right stats are? Class upgrades will usually add more spells or spell upgrades. Oh, ice to the dome. There's the bad guy. Well done. Release the magical creatures into the castle and fall back for now. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Dude can walk through walls. That's baller. How did we open that door? I mean, portcullis. How could it come to this? Altina attacking Valsina? We have to stop the Crimson Wizard and save the Hero King. Okay. She's fainted? Stab her in the throat. Hang on. I can heal with the mana statue. Don't worry about me. Go protect the king. Okay. Yo, badass song. It does look incredibly good for a Super Famicom, yeah. Absolutely. Let's check this guy. Okay, he says the same thing. Alright, we have 2 doors. Let's take the left one. Ooh, gold statue. There's a door. Mess in the menus for a while. Does it tell you in the menus? Okay, so it looks like either way is a gold statue save point. So I'm just gonna continue on the left side. Oh, come on now. Take it easy with that. Oh, I remember these. From Secret of Mana. They were way harder to kill in Secret of Mana. They dodged almost every attack. It told you in the menus? Where? It tells you how many stats you need to get the next skill and spell in the menus? How? Holy crap, Thorlar. Wow. Oh, geez, the bot crashed at some point. When did that happen? I don't know. We haven't had any alerts in an hour or so. After class change. Thank you. Hold on, I got you, Thorlar. This bot lets me re-simulate any event, including all metadata. I'm doing this the right way because that is a big chonky sub. Holy crap, man. Boy. Tier 3, 6 months in advance. Total for 9. This is what he said. There you go.
It's a BB.
It's a baby. Can you select the spell on the right side? You can, yeah, you can select the spells you already have. Right? Like, I already have this one spell. I want to know what stats you need to get the other spells. That's the question. Tells you how much MP it costs and what it does. That's it. Doesn't say anything about stats. Oh, sorry, the command is 5+. Does it say 5 somewhere on the screen? Because people have continually made that command, and I don't know if I wrote that somewhere. I want to make sure I didn't mess up. Whoa, I should have put a cooldown on that. Oh, yeah, let's do that real quick. You know what? I can actually add an alias so that 5 also works, because why the hell not? If people keep making that mistake, no big deal. Alright, and it also now has a cooldown. It's kind of hidden. You saw some spell stat requirements, isn't on screen right now. Yeah, that's what I want to know, how to find out. What I am saying is I would like to see more people giving several gift subs. Yes, indeed. This is the best time literally of the year to give 5 or more gift subs because Valorant and Twitch are giving them out for free with RNG elements to it. So for every 5 you give, they add at least 1. So if you gave 20, they will give 4 minimum. Now it's in a one shot, not like multiple over time. So yeah. I've seen people do 5 and get 50. You know, I've seen people 10 with 2. 2 is the minimum if you do 10.
Your gift subs are going to have more support for the rest of September with the bonus gift sub finale.
It's true.
Finamenon anytime you gift 5 or more subs.
You had 19 yesterday? Hell yeah.
Subs along with yours. It could be anywhere from 1 to 100 bonus gift subs. Finame, wow.
Obviously, it's going to be weighted on the low end, but we've seen more. I mean, we had 3 and 5 just earlier in here, which was pretty awesome. What is this? Oh, that's the nitramite. Okay. All right, I'm just going to have her eat some candy. Thank you, that gamer chick, for 133 bits, and you voted for the Landstalker. Oh boy, that bot reset messed something up, didn't it? That is not the right number for Landstalker, is it? Lauren, can you check the VOD since you have rewinds now? So I can fix that number, because that is not even close to correct. You should have just easy rewind. 19 bonus yesterday has impact. What's up, Misty Rosie? How's it going? Hi, kitty. Look at the cute kitty. Look at the cute kitty. She didn't answer. I don't know if she heard me. I don't know if she heard me. Oh, she heard me. Thank you. 212.24. That was before your 133, right? It doesn't work in mod view? Oh, right. Yo, working player with the 5 gift subs.
Working player has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
So it's 57. Bam. And the other number, is that one right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just updating the tracker since the bot crashed. Sorry, chat. Just give me 1 minute. 2.57. Not 6. You're tired and stuck at work? Thorlar, how your stream's been going, by the way, dude? How's your charitable efforts been going? Hi, Lickety. She's staring at me. Is it supposed to mimic you? I don't think so. No, I just do weird shit. I don't know what it's supposed to be. You get a fun event tomorrow and your health seems stable now? Yeah, I finally feel like I'm getting my energy back. Thankfully. Hello, Lickety Split. Alright, let me check the VOD because I need to know both numbers. $18? I think it's 18. Working player, by the way, once again, thank you so much. That was very generous of you. And Valorant gave 1 extra. 1 extra. Okay, and then... Alright, I think everything looks good now. Right? Maybe. I think the sub count's probably going to be off. No, the sub count should be right. I think. The sub count is off too. The sub count is very off. Hold on. I stream again tomorrow? No, I never stream on Mondays. Sorry, I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, so we should be at 60. Because Thorlar did a tier 3. And then Working Player did 5 gift subs with another 1, so that's 12. And we were at 48. So, I have one more number to update, I think. Damn, that crash was really annoying. Lickety, get your tail out of the way, you cute pain in my ass. She's a cute pain in my ass. She really is. You know what that means, though? It means we get to do a t-shirt giveaway. That's pretty awesome. 346.84. Damn, I have to update all of these like manually. Okay, I'm gonna have to code a quicker way to do this. Yo, thank you. Really?
Working player has subscribed for 2 months.
It's good to have April O'Neil support.
I forgot I got a gift sub a while ago.
Oh, that number actually is good. Okay, cool. It's the that number that's wrong. Oh man, hold on. It's the total. The total got wrong too. It should be 40. Oh, that doesn't go there. Okay, put that there. Save. And then... Oh my god. It's hilarious how long this takes. But it's important that you won't see the correct numbers.
Spooky poopin'.
Spooky poopin'. You know spooky poopin'? Spooky poopin', huh? It's good to have spooky poopin'. It is 346.84. Got it. I know a way to code that faster. It just isn't set up. So I will do that over the next few days. You don't know if it still counts in 2 days with a 25% off. I think it's October 2nd is when they stop. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's like for a week. I think it's for like a week. Alright, all the numbers are correct. In just a few minutes, we will do a t-shirt giveaway. How's that sound? Uh-oh, there's golems. That's not good. Oh, okay. October 1st at 10 a.m. PST. Okay. An icon with a set of barbells. I'm not playing the remake, Cody. I'm playing the original version. Like, if I'm trying to find information out about this game, telling what it's like in the remake is not going to be too helpful. Like, I appreciate it, but that's not what we're doing. That's just going to create a little misinformation. Dude, I feel like we're kind of kicking ass in here. Oh, she's capped on spirit. Oh, we could get stamina for hit points? Sure. Let's do that.
Pew! Stamina for hit points.
I know this might sound kind of silly, but usually when I'm asking for information on a game, I am asking information for that game that I'm playing and not a different one. I'm sorry if that sounds smartass, but I feel like that should go without saying. You have a webpage that lists the stat requirements for each class? Oh, that would be useful. Yeah. Whoa, that looked cool. Oh, there's a little column of flame after. Okay, that was badass. I need healing. Who's dying? She needs to heal herself. Give me treasure. Can't give me treasure. This music is cool. This soundtrack is better than Secret of Manas. Like, easily. I don't even think it's close. Beep. Where's he going? Get back here. Blip. They make a funny little beep noises. Oh, there's enemies down there. Okay. Oh, is somebody almost dead? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. She was almost dead. Take that. Let's go in here. I don't know what's in here. Ooh, it's Duran. There's no end to them. I'll take care of the stragglers. You go on ahead and check out His Majesty. They don't even know who we are. We could be the enemy. They don't even know. He's a little too trusting. No columns of flame, please. As cool as it looked. Ooh, level. She's capped on intellect. She fainted, yeah. Yeah, exactly. More hit points. We like hit points. Learn diamond shards +1 something. Ooh, did she get a new attack spell? Ooh. Cool. Look at the freaking attention to detail in this game. Look at the art. Like those curtains. They just don't look like they're made of like velvet or like cashmere or something. Awesome. It's okay, Cody. You don't have to say sorry. I'm just like saying, you know, when we're looking for info, stick to what it is we're actually looking for. Ooh, treasure. What do we got? Something good. Flame coin. Okay, that might be something good. What the heck? Flame coin. Oh, it's a single target fire. Single target fire consumable. That's cool. Alright, let's see what's in here. More enemies. Rise is getting her butt beat here. Ow! This game is also hard, I think harder than Secret of Mana. So far, it has been harder. Dude, even that fireplace looks awesome. How much do you think this room would cost in real life? Just this room. What do you think? I feel like just this room alone would be like $20,000 at least. Probably a lot more. Does that have the stats on it? Depends on the IRL decade. Right now, it's a palace of US of $500,000. No, just how much would it cost to construct this room? Just this room. Many sacks of gold coins. That's a gold fireplace. Is it gold? It could be. It looks more like brass to me. Or some kind of burnished stone. It's a heck of a lot. Those are nice hardwood floors. Yeah. Fireplace is a custom relief. True. There's a lot of custom work done in here, isn't there, Vegas? Thanks, Delica. $100,000 US. I could see that. It's very opulent, isn't it? Custom work is where all the cost starts to come from, where it starts to balloon, right? Gets really high up there. Oh wow, there's like all these like passive abilities too. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize they had all these like crazy passive abilities. I haven't gotten any of those. Oh, they're for the remake? Oh, okay, so I can ignore all those. Does look like the remake's more fun to level up in, though. Dude, this music has like a wicked, freaky bass line. Okay. Okay. Something to look at later. If it's just purely stat-based in this one, and that's it, just for spells. Yeah, you can do that in this one too, Colin.
Behold, even the Hero King is powerless when paralyzed by magic. You must be the Crimson Wizard of Altina. Why would Valda, the true queen, mount this cowardly attack on Valsina? She seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Valsina before retaliation. Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances. Pity. Is that all you wish to ask? So be it. Take this.
We're too late, aren't we?
Oh, we stopped him. Get him.
Or not. Well, we did stop him. Oh my, so this is where you ended up, Sierra. My paths cross again. The true villain. The remake straight tells you what skills, spells, passives you get for X number of points per stat. Yeah, that's not a thing in this at all.
Your Majesty, are you alright?
Duran, have you returned?
Hello, Duran. I was castle guard when the Crimson Wizard last attacked. To atone for my defeat, I left. Okay.
Your Majesty, you know my mother?
You mean you are the daughter of Valda, the true queen?
Yes, though she attempted to take my life.
To think Valda had a daughter all along.
What's that supposed to mean?
Forgive me, I meant no insult.
What is that supposed to mean?
You can't just say something like that and expect me not to have questions. Tell me.
Hey, you can't talk to the king like that.
She just like stuck her tongue out at him. Oh man. Oh my god, Scape Shifter.
Be still, I'm not offended. My apologies, princess. You may one day learn the truth, but now is not the time.
Oh boy. I am, however, worried about Valda. She is a kind soul. I cannot imagine her deciding to throw her daughter's life away. There's a freaking gnat flying around or something.
Oh.
Your Majesty, we're searching for the elementals that reside in your mana stones of the world. Please tell us where to find this kingdom stone.
Fairy, I see. I met one of your kind when I stood against the Dragon Lord. In truth, I was chosen by that fairy.
Oh, he had a fairy. So it means he still has one. They said they were there for life, right?
You what?
Sadly, that fairy was cut down at the hands of the Dragon Lord. I was spared.
Aww, that's sad. Secret of Mana is one of your favorite childhood games. You would probably really like this then. You would probably really like this a lot. Teen Girl Squad is petty as hell. Yeah. You love non-humans, so your party is Kevin instead of Charlotte. Otherwise close to what I'm using. Cool. Kevin's pretty fun.
Fairies have come to our realm again. This bodes ill for the world.
Cutscene? Yep, we know 8 mana stones exist. Rehash. The powers of earth, water, fire, wind, light, darkness, the moon, and wood originate from those stones. You'll find the elemental spirits of each living nearby. Well, what the heck is fairy? Just a fairy? None of them? We've already located the elementals of light, Lumina, and earth, the gnome.
Hail, I did.
Gnome's a working class spirit. He's got that gruffness to him.
6 remain. You must travel to Paddle Port by boat from Visor. From there you can reach Lawrence Mana Stone. It is the Wind Stone.
Oh.
Thank you, Your Majesty. We will find the stones. You need Sylphid's wind powers in order to find the remaining stones. Return once you have found him.
Okay. We have an ally. Oh. She just says, oh. It's so weird. It's a little disjointed. Look at this guy. He's still... Oh, that guy might be dead, actually. Dude, look, even the freaking windows there? That looks awesome. The attention to detail in this is staggering. This is a gorgeous Super Nintendo game. The original team in Japan went on to make this, while a completely different dev team in America was working on Secret of Evermore. Yeah, it's true. I like both games, yeah. I don't know a lot of people that are like... Honestly, most of the people I've met, they don't do the, oh, I like one or the other of those two games. Most of them never make those comparisons at all. In fact, most people compare Secret of Evermore to Secret of Mana, having never heard of this game at all. This is not a well-known game. Only really, like, RPG diehards had ever heard of this. And even then, they had to have been hooked into the emulation scene, and that's an even more limited population. Alright, we did it. We saved the king. I don't know, fairy might not be one of the mana spirits at all, actually. It just might be a fairy, you know? I thought it was at first, but I don't think so now. I think fairy is just a fairy. That's, you know, like one of the tenders of the tree or whatever. Because we did see them by the mana tree in the beginning. But, I mean, that's all plot that we can figure out as we play. I wonder if there's anything in here now that we've, like, saved the day. It seems like it's just all empty halls. Does this have the same combat as Secret of Mana? It's very similar. But it is not the same. But it is very similar, so it is ARPG style. Bon voyage! Oh, you mean my older brother? I'm Bonjour. I know you want to get back to Maya, but hang on. I'm still setting up my brother's invention. Alright. It has gotten more exposure in the last decade? Absolutely. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're looking at the first official translation of this game. It's in Collection of Mana. I pulled it off, I got it off the cart from here, and I'm playing it on my Super Nintendo with a flash cart. How goes Trials of Mana Arcade? Pretty good. How you doing? You heard about this game thanks to a Nintendo Direct? Hell yeah, Cody. I like Nintendo Directs. I learned about a lot of games like that. Like, as someone who does this for a living, they're actually very informative. Ooh, maybe we can explore the town now. Yeah, we can. That's great. Strange to see these flowers bloom this time of year. Seems like a bad omen, but who knows? Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to him. I was trying to look at the flowers. Alright, first things first. Where is the weapon shop? Beware the guard dog. Oh, it's just a puppy. How goes Trials of Mana? This is your first SNES emulator game? It was one of mine. As I was saying earlier, if anyone's just getting here, this game was 25 years ago one of the very first high-profile fan translations ever done. It was this and Final Fantasy V. Came out. We're pretty close to around the same time, about 25 years ago. And it was a big deal back then. People didn't even know that something like that was possible. Welcome. What you got? Welcome to bonus stage. Oh, they got the same weapons. I think I already have this ball and chain. Yeah, we have these. We already have this.
What are you buying?
Yeah, we gotta do that. There it is. Love it. Ah, here we go. Got a vambrace. We have a glass ring. And then we have a gem ring. Alright, so at least we got some defense upgrades. Sadly, no weapons. Let's go ahead and equip those. Yeah, I love that they do the silly dance scape shifter. Isn't that cool? It's just very memorable. This is our first, I think, accessory. I wonder if this does anything to stats. It gives 2 defense and 1 magic defense, but I'm gonna do a little science here. Let's look at her stats, okay? 3, 2, 4, 10, 6, 4. Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 4, 10, 6, 4. Let's see if this does anything to those. Probably not. But I still want to check. 3, 2, 4. No, didn't change her stats. Okay. ROM translators deserve praise for sure. If they do a good job, I mean, even if they don't do a good job, if they do a good enough job, it's still worth it, right? I have seen some pretty bad fan translations before. The worst kinds are the ones who only do fan translations and not localizations. So they translate everything literally, and you just lose context because the whole point of localizing something is actually changing the message so it retains the original intent but makes sense to the reader. Because there's a lot of those things do not translate. There are no literal translations. And those kinds of like literal direct translations are often pretty stilted, janky, or just weird and confusing. All equipments in this game are purely stats. Oh, that's a big downgrade from Secret of Mana. A lot of equipment in Secret of Mana had special, like, hidden benefits. That's too bad. I wonder why they dumbed it down like that. I'm not a fan of that. Tis unfortunate. This is pretty, like, uplifting music. I like it. Translator note, Keikako means plan. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. It's just like, oh, God. Oh, man, make it stop. Yeah, I'll rest here. Sleep until the AM. Yo, what up, Drew? How are ya? Bow, bow, bow. Do. Press a button to continue. I don't want to press a button to continue. You press a button to continue.